Oh, I'm stuck. He body blocked me in. It's all good. Quick reset. We got the chest. That's all that matters. Oh my god. What a reach. Perfect. Let's see, do I want to go to Life Ring or... do this? Come on over here, buddy. Of course. Swinging that fucking stab at me, bro. What a loser. No. The fuck? Don't want me to do that bullshit. There we go. Free loot. Holy fuck, what a reach. Come on, come on, come on. I think he's stuck in a rock, right? Yeah, he is. What the fuck? He melted into the rock. See if we can line of sight this guy. We came. We did. To buy bananas for 1 gold, man. I wish you luck with that. Bananas for 1 gold. Eh? Fuck. Don't get stun locked, slow. Am I stand down? I am. Alright, very nice. I need to go get some coffee, go to the restroom. So I'm going to put something on for you guys to watch while I'm gone. And I'll be right back, guys. I promise. What are you sorry for, Burrow? This is our game. Hey, man. We got a year, Ghoulbuster. We have a year to play the game. Why are we getting all fucking sad right now? You want to be sad for a year? No. Save your sadness, brother. Save your sadness for later. We can be sad in a year when the game actually goes away, but right now, don't be sad, my guy. This is some premature sadness. I'm going to enfeeble the wolf for my tank. Oh, shit. You got spun on? We vines the gorilla like a goddamn Chad. Alright, we got a Corvid back in the back. He's aggroed onto me now. Somebody woke up the spider. So I'm going to have probably a Corvid and a spider coming up here behind me in just a second, wanting to eat my ass. It's a very juicy ass, though. We just go in. Fuck the Corvid, you know? Hive is something I have not played. Well, you're too busy being fucking sad, bro. Stop going into people's Twitch chats and being all sad and shit. Play the fucking game. You'll have more fun. You'll enjoy life a lot better. I guarantee it. You got no time for those. No time for those chats. Okay. All right. All right, we got a gravel or anything here? Maybe? Possible? No? Okay, very good. We'll just fucking raw dog it then. Raw dogging it. All right, I'm group 1. How long the hive lasts? You mean how long does it take to complete the hive of Gorgons? For a good group, about 30 minutes. For a really good group, about 25 minutes. For a speed running group, about 20 minutes. For a really bad group, about an hour. Uh-oh, my guy failed. I mean, I backed off the door and everything. The Corvid just didn't want to come. You know what I mean? I did everything I could there to get the Corvid to come to me. Bad group. Yeah, if it's a bad group, it'll take a little while. Types of enemies are in here. It's all angry earth. Every enemy is angry earth. Ooh, we hit those. All right, let's see if we can not die to unseen mechanics here. What do you say? I don't like Keen Switch. I think Keen Switch is terrible. And I don't think I'm alone in that. Alright, I got a little too much on me. Let's back out a little bit. Up top. Up top. Guy Games is dead as fuck. And they're on the egg for some reason. I think, hot take, God Games is trying to do too much. He equipped a bow earlier to try and shoot the stuff through the door. He's over there killing eggs in a place where you shouldn't be killing eggs. Oh, gotta get out of there. Oh, gotta get out of there. Hello? Can I get the fucking eyeballs to stop, the eye juice to stop following me? I'm just a small boy. Alright, I don't want to be in there. God, Kane's full dead. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, we got it back out of that. Cleansing waters. Alright, let's go. Let's kill it before we die. Let's kill it before we all die. Hey. Next. Agreed. Next. Third word essay about why you're not subscribed to my YouTube. Or you can get banned from my Twitch chat. Those are your three options. Ready, go. Starting now. You have 10 minutes to comply. You have 10 minutes to comply. Go sub to my YouTube, you goof. It's free. Stop being sad. Go sub to my YouTube. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're back. Yeah, but listen to past them. Go sub to my YouTube. It's free. What are you doing? Where are these guys? They're at CK. Why don't we go to CK then? We're gonna go hit this lodestone over here. Yes, we are. No! Tried to read me off my horse. Yes, it did. It's interesting. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit. What do you say? Guy really rocking Fool's Sight Potion right now. Over here at CK. That's interesting. Oh man, I got a fucking enraged ring with unscathed power. Fuck! What the hell? That's not what you want. Can I jump over here? Yeah, sure. Guy's sitting in fucking fire. I don't want to kill him in fucking fire. Ow. Owie. Alright, fire thrust. Oh, double defensive. Never mind. Not that interesting. Not that interesting. Alright, CK down. Very nice. I don't need that chest. Sadly, no good spears, which is what we were looking for. We did proc an Enraged Leech ring, but it's not good at all. Like, at all. It's fucking terrible. Enchanted skills, Mortal Strike, Critical Infliction. No. Unlucky, bro. Double skill gem slot. Shirking energy, sack empowerment. I don't think so. I don't think there's any world in which I need that. Yeah, I got this one yesterday. Enchanted Totality, Mortal Strike, Critical Infliction, Pin Backstab, or Double Offensive, rather. Can I use that? I feel like Critical Infliction is kind of not good. Because I am just like almost always on the back of bosses and always critting. Maybe I could swap to that for the Medusa fight. And maybe for Echidna. Hang on, let's look at Echidna real quick. And see how often I'm critting. Let's look at the speed run. Oh, we're already at Echidna. Nice. Here, I'll bring it up on the screen here so we can watch it together. Let's roll it back just a little bit so we can see the beginning of the fight. I mean, everything's a crit, dude. thing is not equipped. Okay, I've seen enough. I don't need it. I don't need critical infliction. Not on Echidna. Wait, hang on. And I don't need it on Medusa either, because if I'm meleeing, I'm always on Medusa's back as well. Unless let's okay, hang on. Let's just confirm. A lot of non-crits here. I am seeing quite a bit of non-crits here. I wonder if there's no back on Medusa. Is there just technically no back on Medusa? Okay. This could be very handy for Medusa. Okay. Now, let's check Typhon. Pretty sure Typhon is, like, all back shots. I mean, every so often I'm caught on the side, but... Alright, good shit. I think for Typhon it wouldn't be handy, but... No ads were harmed in the making of this. Maybe for Medusa. And then I can't really think of anything in Isle of Night that would be useful for. It's unlucky. It's a lot of damage on that. That shit. Also, what does Mortal Strike do again? Killing a target will cause your next ability within 20 seconds. Never mind, that's not handy for Medusa at all. God damn it. What is this good for? Anything? Oh, actually, it could be good for open world stuff. It could be. But then I'd have to drop my enrage. My enrage ring. Ooh. This could be good for catacombs. This could actually be pretty good catacombs ring. Alright, we're gonna hang on to it. We're gonna hang on to it. I could do some catacombs things with that ring. Yo, what's up, Odie? Good morning, man. Yo, how's the PC doing, man? Any recurrences of the issue last night after you did the stuff? I did it to mine too, so if anything untoward happens to you, it's going to happen to me as well. But it's not, I promise. What we did last night was quite benign. Or the instructions that I sent you were benign. No crashes so far? Hey, listen, if you forgot about it, good. Forgetting about your problems is the same as your problems going away. Let's see. Why don't we do some... Chop up some of these armor thingies that I've got. They're really weighing me down. Where's the NG station around here? Is it down here? Yeah, it is. I should actually look at my event viewer as well. Event viewer. Whoops. You gotta spell it right, Slim. It's important to spell things right. Oh no, yeah. That sucks, dude. Well, I hope you had fun with I hope you had fun with D&D at least. I do have a little error here that I'd like to look at for just a moment. What does this mean? Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's try that. I shouldn't be doing this on stream. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? You guys are getting no benefit from this at all. Let's get back in here. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what their fascination is with Makatov, or however, I don't know how you say his name. Makatov, I'm assuming. Maybe they like his plucky attitude. But he doesn't seem to be interested in getting good at the game. And if you're not interested in getting good at the game, then why should you be rewarded for doing extremely difficult in-game content if you're not interested in improving yourself? Is that a shit attitude to have for me? Is there a flaw in my logic here? Help me become a better person if I need to be. Apparently has a very entertaining and happy attitude, which a bunch of people enjoy. Got it. So people just like him. They just like him, so they want to help him through stuff. Okay. Fair enough. I can't say much to that. We like what we like. Well, we've got Weaver spent. Let's go do some refining then. Well, we do need to get some star metal. Need to get some star metal. Why don't we do all this, turn all this into charcoal? We definitely need charcoal. We're gonna hang on to our wooden coins because we might do some upgrades of our heart runes. Oh, also, it's nighttime. I need to go to the night school. What am I doing? I'm slacking off. Yeah, let's go ahead and make all these. Very good. You ran out of sulfur for your heart rooms. You need it. What do you still need sulfur chunks by any chance? Because I have a bunch of them. I got a bunch of them. Look, 359 sulfur chunks. Somebody gave me some. It's not like I didn't farm that. Somebody gave me some, so free to a good home. As long as you need them, you know, you need them for stuff. But you probably already farmed it, so. Yeah. Next time you're on, I'll pass it over. And we still have way too many. I guess we'll start putting reagents there. You know what? Let's keep that on our person. In case we, for whatever reason, ever need a blunderbuss. Looks like I've got some more regeneration potions for you as well, Odie. Alright, sounds good. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go, actually, let's dump this. Be on tomorrow? Yeah, sounds good. Also, we're doing Gamba tomorrow. Excited about that. Earring Gamba. We've never done Earring Gamba. It's going to be wild. Alright, let's go, oh, no, we can't. The sun's coming up. Fuck. We missed out. It's alright. Yeah, W Earring Gamba for sure. I think it's going to be good because earrings are very similar to rings, in that there's no like single bis that people are looking for. People love all different kinds of earrings. They love all different kinds of rings, and there's different ones for different builds. Whereas on amulets, everybody's just looking for the same shit, dude. You're having a heck of a time beating Alexi. Isn't that the one where you have to, like, stand... I can't remember if you have to stand in the green shit or avoid the green shit. I can't remember. I think you stand in it. I don't know. Yeah, you stand in it. Because if you you stand in it and he comes to you and he gets in the green shit, then it like stuns him or hurts him or something, and you get free DPS. So there's a mechanic. You don't just like slam your head against the wall. Try to kill him. Maybe you already know that. Maybe that's helpful for you. I don't know. But I think I died on him a time or two. Yeah, I mean, I don't really... I think whenever I did it, I didn't kite around the statues, but I did use the statues to, like, line of sight some of his shit. And force him to come to me. Fought him with a hammer and a BB? Jesus. Listen, get out that BB and lock on target. You'll never miss. Alright, we can go to, why don't we go to Arcanist, actually, and loot those chests. Oh, you weren't using lock on target? Gotcha. Oh, are you trying to kill this guy with a fucking life staff equipped? Yeah, I don't think, that is suboptimal. That is suboptimal. Let's see, is Arcanist up or no? Bow daggers. No, fucking hell, dude. Unlucky. What was your stat split for bow daggers? Bow daggers. All right. Well, you got this, buddy. I believe in you. If I could help you, I would, but I'm not allowed. You gotta do it by yourself. Yeah, it's good that they made some of the MSQ stuff challenging. I agree. That's what made season 10 and Night Haven so much fun. Is it wasn't just a fucking face roll of everything. It's kind of different. Uh-oh. There was nothing more useless than that sacred ground that person threw down for me. Oh, man. Fucking worthless. I see. You weren't being your best self, Rainspur. You failed to neglect. You neglected to disclose that you were trolling yourself. No, dude. I'm just gonna have to fight these guys in every fucking room. I don't want it. I guess I'm too far behind the group. I don't know, dude. I don't know about the faction gear. I mean, maybe it's better than what you've collected so far. Only you would know. I just thought I remembered the faction gear costing a lot of money and just not being all that worth it, but maybe I'm misremembering. What the fuck? It's the same spear. Jesus Christ. Shame that daggers have issues. Yeah, I don't know. We ran that Hive of Gorgons with 1 or 2 players running daggers yesterday and didn't have any issues. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's only certain abilities or something on the daggers? Couldn't say. Maybe it got shadow patched. Who knows? Or maybe we just got lucky. That we didn't crash. But I will say this. I'm not, and I haven't used them a whole lot, but I am not sure if daggers are very strong. Okay. Oh, shit. Man. Could have been good. Yeah, I remember their name, Odie. The bow, the SMS bow tank. What a silly build. Silly, silly, silly. Oh, man. Unfortunate. Maritime Velvet Captain's Bed. I'm gonna be sleeping in luxury, guys. Wait, did they say they wanted to go do Archivist? Okay, sure. No bow abilities that are taunt gem compatible. Yeah, I don't know, man. That sounds like a fucking Makatove special if I ever heard one. I'm gonna go get some more water and coffee. I'll put something on for you guys to watch, and I'll be right back. Yo, that Hircine boar got shit on, man. Absolutely shit on. Funny guy. Nobody's joking in here. Nobody's joking in this Twitch chat. All right, here we go. You see me laughing? All right, big vines. Excellent work, guys. Excellent work. God Gains is on the floor again. God Gains, you gotta stop. You gotta stop getting on the floor, buddy. Someone's a very serious gamer. Yeah, you know it. Yo, I don't know what transpired between last round and this one, but this shit feels way better. Patient. Yeah, yeah. If I see God Gains throw a fucking hatchet right here, I'm gonna lose my shit. Alright, Spider. Don't fuck me up. Pretty please. Don't fuck me up, Spider. Alright, we vinesed everything. Or we fielded everything. We did everything. Holy shit, that felt good. Alright, we wait for the clump. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, everybody's just kind of doing their own thing. There we go, we got a clump finally. I'm gonna stay over here. Grease is over there at that one. Alright, I'm coming. Alright, nice job. Nice job. Okay. I know what it feels like, dude. I know what it feels like to get fucking 3 of those shits dropped on your head. Doesn't feel good, let me tell you. Doesn't feel good. Alright, we're back. flickering banner thing was going. Oh, that's good. Thought that was kind of annoying. Yeah, the the more I thought about the error that you were getting, both the on-screen error, what is it, like the D3, D12 or something, and it was, I think you said it was happening when you launched the game. That really, it really coincides with the error that you were getting in the system logs regarding the game DVR, because the way that that service works is it detects when a game is launched and tries to activate the built-in game recording service. It starts, I don't know if it starts like pre-caching recordings of your gameplay or whatever, but it does that when it detects a game being launched. So that kind of lines up, right? Kind of lines up with the error, the timing of the error that you were getting, and the job that that service performs for you on your PC. Happens while you're already playing, yeah. It's kind of fortunate that it happened right whenever the game played, because it helped, kind of helped pin down or narrow down what the problem might be. Let's go out here to Kepri and loot those chests real quick. We also didn't get all the chests in Mirkar, but we'll wait for another group to clear the portals before we go do that. They're like a world tour or something doing... Oh, they are doing Helio. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. We can go run through Helio. We don't get to do that very often. Because that place sucks. I gotta check the weather. We're supposed to have hella snow come through my area, which is very unusual. Very, very unusual for Tennessee. My area of Tennessee, at least. So I kind of gotta get prepared. Actually, that might sound silly to some of you Northerners or Canadians or whatever, but a lot of shit's gonna be shut down when the snow falls. Schools are gonna be closed. Grocery delivery and shit's gonna be grocery delivery is gonna be non-existent. So I gotta go get all my shopping and stuff done before it happens. Bread and eggs. Yeah, I mean, there's no excuse if you live in a climate where it's always snowing. You should learn how to deal with it. But here, people, I mean, we get snow maybe once a year, sometimes not even then. And the roads simply aren't built for it. Typically, we don't have the infrastructure and the trucks and shit to salt the back roads. So a lot of the back roads and shit where people actually live are just iced over or just chock full of snow. And cars, nobody buys a car thinking about the snow, you know, or they don't buy tires with snow climate in mind. Well, this guy just made everything retreat. Why did we do that? Oh, I guess for that reason. Yeah. Fair enough. Where's the clump? Right there, but I don't want to be in it. I think we should be over here. I think this is a better use of our time. Killing these guys. Have I gotten all my glyphs yet? I have not. I'm missing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It looks like 1, 2, 3. Oh man. Dead to a single archery. Feels bad. But there doesn't really seem to be a big reason to get all the glyphs. You know what I mean? The only reason to get all the glyphs is to awaken the dude right there. But I never come here, so I don't need to awaken the dude. Or if I'm a completionist, but I'm not much of a completionist, guys. It's not really my thing. Completionism is not my bag. Girdle of Geb. What the fuck is that? What a name. Girdle of Geb. Geb's Girdle. Alright, what are we doing here? Somebody did awaken the big guy and then brought him down here. Bro! Alright. We'll just fucking chill here and wait, I guess. Wait for people to do something. Oh my god. Good shit. Good shit. You get a bag from any of that bullshit? Oh man, so close. Just get rid of the sundering stacks and give me another skill slot and we'd be in business. We'd be in business. All right, we're done. Let's peace out. Also, I forgot to tweet this morning that I was going live. I try to do that every day now. Oh, looks like the winter weather starts on Friday. Okay. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Holy fuck, it's gonna be so cold too. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeesh. Anyway. Anywho, let's see. What are we doing now? we got people running through Mirkgard. I'll wait for him to get near the end before I head up there. Is there anything I can do in the meantime? We should do Mirkgard, and then we should go do our PvP missions, since we own the Reekwater Fort. That would be a good idea. Let me open my little snack real quick. I swear, it's so funny how people have no respect. Ain't nobody giving me no respect here in the video game. Relax, bro. Play a video game and shut the fuck up. Earn your respect by not being dog shit. Yo, what's a Legion storage chest? What did I do? What did I get? Did I get something good? I didn't know it before. I know it now. Am I gonna be a millionaire now because I got the Legion storage chest, guys? Imagine being a millionaire. Ooh, ooh. Yo, Madshot, good morning, dude. It's good to see you. That's 2 or 3 days in a row, man. You're starting to become a regular. I like that. We like our regular viewers. Most of them. I'm going to leave it there and let you people decide. That you get all paranoid. Is it me? Does he not like me? You have this week off, so you're utilizing your time wisely, bro. I know what you mean. I've been there. I used to do, I would primarily do staycations whenever I was working. I would do staycations, particularly later on in my career, and spend the time fucking gaming, to be honest. Spend that time gaming. It's what I really wanted to do. I didn't care about going to the beach or going skiing with the lads or whatever. I'd prefer to be right here, gaming with the boys and the girls. It always felt like it, I mean, maybe it wasn't more like fun and impactful on my life, but it always felt like it was more relaxing and recharging to just stay put amidst all the things that I'm comfortable with and that I enjoy and that I love and game. Because every time I would go out on vacation and go to a destination, a vacation destination, I would always return exhausted. Lots of good memories and lots of fun had, but I would return from my vacation exhausted. And I didn't really like that. So I think it's important to balance that. You know, do a few staycations, do a few vacations. And what's most important is don't allow people to make you feel bad about having a staycation. Hey, what'd you do on your time off? Oh, I stayed home, played video games. You did what? You didn't go to the beach? You didn't go skiing? You didn't do this or that? Go visit fucking Paris or whatever? No, I did not. Yeah, fuck other people's opinions about what you do with your time. Fuck them. Let's see. We're going to Mirtgard because they're starting to run through the area that I haven't hit yet. Or wait, no. I did all of Mirtgard, right? No, I'm stupid. I already did all of Mirtgard. My bad. My bad. I'm dumb. Looking for Trap Gorgon. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why people want the trapped organs. Oh, did you guys see the COO of Face Punch came out with a secondary statement about his offer? You might see that. I saw it in my news feed last night. My Google news feed. Yeah. He came out and confirmed it was a fucking joke. It was a joke, guys. He was just joshing. He said he was surprised with all the people that reached out to him, all the current and former New World devs that reached out to him, you know, offering their support and stuff. But he was like, it was just like a throwaway tweet, guys. It was just a fucking joke. Everybody went nuts about it. Boy, did they. The goodwill he would have gotten is now turned to rage. Maybe so. He might have been better off not disclosing that, you know? But honestly, he was probably getting blown up with all sorts of people trying to, hey, if there's anything I can do to help with your purchase of New World, let me know. It's like, no, dude. It was a joke. Relax. Fuck off. I'd imagine that's kind of what was going on. But with that said, I still stand by my assessment in this video. In case anybody hasn't seen it, I still stand by my assessment that if somebody at Amazon had been like, okay, let's talk, you know, if they had been like 25 million, all right, let's sit down, then I think they probably would have. But again, no way that Amazon was going to do that. That was a fucking lowball offer if I've ever heard one. Lowball as fuck. Alright, what am I doing? Why don't we go do Topaz? I already got my mirror chest. I already walked the ball. I need to clean my glasses. Hang on. Not part of the game. Not part of in-game activities, but it's impacting my ability to see, so I guess it kind of is. I got a little dot on there. Even if he joke offered 3x that, it still would have been rejected. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think 8 figures gets the job done. 9 figures? Yeah, maybe. 8 figures? No. But I also still kind of believe that they just don't want to sell it, guys. They don't want to sell it. They're going to hang on to it. Okay, let's go do Glob or Topaz, I guess, rather. Hang on. Sun's going down. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Let's go up here then. We'll hit some rocks while we wait for the night scorpion to spawn. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Odie. You got to factor in. So let's say anywhere from 150 to 250 million dollars gets the job done. Yeah. And that's buying the house, if you will. You still gotta maintain the house. You know, you still gotta take care of the house. Which is not a cheap endeavor. Very expensive. How do you recoup your money? How do you, what monetary strategy do you employ that recoups $250 million plus the, I don't know, $100,000 to $250,000 that it costs to actually operate the game on a monthly basis? Just operational cost. That's not even including like the developer team, you know, hiring additional developers to continue developing the subscription service. All right. So how many active players do we have right now? Let's imagine we have, let's use our imaginations that we have maybe 5,000 players that would, what do we have? We have like 1,000 concurrent right now. Concurrent. So let's say we have 5 to 10,000. Let's say 10,000. Let's say we have 10x that. Let's say we have 10,000 people right now that would subscribe to the game. And what would a good subscription feed, monthly subscription fee, be for New World? What would people pay? $10. What would you pay? Like, putting aside that you're desperate for New World to get you're putting aside the fact that you're desperate for New World to stick around. Like, what would you actually pay? What would a new player that comes to New World pay for a monthly subscription service? $10? Yeah. So what's $10 times 10,000 players? $100,000. That doesn't even cover the fucking cost of keeping the servers running. Much less start chewing into that $250 million check that you just wrote for the game. But Slim, people though, if they buy it, people will come. How many? Will it double? Let's say it doubles. Let's say you get 20,000 people coming. Now you've got $200,000 that you're making. Now you've just barely covered the cost of keeping the servers running. Not to mention the developers that you're having to pay to add additional content to the game, yada, yada, yada. You're going to have to get, what, 100,000 people probably? 100,000 people playing the game, subscribing to your service in order to start, maybe 50,000. I don't know. The numbers just don't work, guys. And that's not, I understand, that's not including the cosmetics and stuff that you pay for. So I'm logically crushing everybody's hopes. I'm just suggesting that we should think about things. Because everybody has thrown out the subscription model as the fix to all the problems. And I don't think that's it. the real truth is that the game is... It's either so complicated, too complicated to be financially viable, meaning it takes too much to keep it running. From an infrastructure and development perspective, it either wasn't designed properly to be financially viable. It was built like it's a beautiful game, right? It's a beautiful game, and it's a tremendous concept. But oftentimes those types of things aren't financially viable. They're art, right? It's art. It's a piece of art. This is a piece of art, but it was way too expensive to make and to maintain. Is the possibility that I'm throwing out there. And that right there is likely why Amazon has decided to pull the plug on it. They don't have the patience, and they don't have the budget to maintain art. They want a product that makes money for them. You think New World is still open after 2027? I do not. Nope. I think the date that they've given us is the date. Even if it was bought, it would still be shut down, so it can be reworked by the new company. I could be on board with that statement. Yo, anybody need the Night Scorpion? I'm out here. I'm about to do the thing. I would be on board with that. I think that if a company did buy it, we wouldn't have our characters anymore. I think that when they bought it, they wouldn't be buying like they wouldn't be buying the current what? They wouldn't be just taking over the reins of the existing databases, all the characters and stuff that we have now. I don't think there would be like a full migration to the new company. So everything would be lost. All your progression and stuff would go away. You can run it, but you don't know where it is. It's up here. Brimstone Sands. See that? You would fast travel to here or to here, and then you would run to Ordeal of the Scorpion. It's a whole ordeal, guys. Too many fumbles and fuck-ups early on that led to the fact that the game will not last. Yeah. Yeah, I think you might be right. Probably too many poor design decisions, and too much flip-flopping. Too much, I don't know, man. We don't know. But yeah, it's fun to theorize and hypothesize about what went wrong and where, but at the end of the day, we don't have any fucking idea. You talking about Scott Lane? I know for myself, I'm here enjoying the game while I can, so I know I can be satisfied to say I did everything and enjoyed every bit of New World. Yes, exactly right. All right, this guy's here. You ready to go, buddy? Go hit that. There you go. Mr. World Tours and Watermark Scott Lane, yeah. You ready to go, ZNR? Let's do it, buddy. Please don't go get the chest. God damn it, bro. What a fucking dildo. Ow. Ow. Now we go get the chest. Piece of shit. Put in the work. And then get rewarded for it, yeah? The watermark system. Yeah, there were a lot of weird systems in the game.
Oh.
Oh, I thought we were going to get another water glyph. Yeah, I remember sitting up at the top of Mirtgard, killing the priest to try and increase my watermark. I remember doing that shit. No way to track it? Yeah, you had no idea. You just had to keep it in mind. Okay, I got X gear score drop. That's the highest that I've gotten on this particular item. You just had to keep track of it yourself. It just, the game wasn't ready to be released when it got released, guys. That's the long and the short of it. Somebody, some suit at Amazon said, looks ready to me. And I'm sure all the developers were sitting around saying, no, dude, it's not ready. You got to give us a little more time. We're not, this is not good. It's not good yet. That's honestly how most development works, though. Killing the tendril over and over from the cliff. I remember that. I do. I remember when. All to get a ring. Yep. Deep Root. I remember Deep Root. Anybody remember the name of the ring from Garden of Genesis that everybody wanted so bad? Can't remember the name of it for the life of me. Feels like it started with an S. It wasn't Soul Pollen, though. Doom's Chance Earring. Yeah, I remember that one. It's exclamation mark build, Mad Shot. Or you can do exclamation mark builds with an S, and it will link you to all the various builds that I have. But exclamation mark build will show you my enfeebling skewer or enfeebling spear aconite build that I love so much. I don't think the Renbot... I haven't updated the Renbot build with the latest and greatest stuff, but it's good enough. It's good enough, alright? Oh yeah, we were gonna go do... Topaz. Yeah, remember when the only the only in-game content to do was to grind Watermark or do dungeons that required very expensive materials. Very expensive, and if I recall correctly, time-gated materials to actually run. And we had two of them. Two dungeons. Lazarus and Garden of Genesis, guys. By far the least exciting fucking dungeons to run. Holy shit. Those were not the good old days, okay? They were not. The game is so much better now. It's so much better now. The good old days were shit. They can fuck right off. But we didn't know. We were having fun. Mangled Heights? Yeah, I don't remember why we ran through there. That place was toxic, though. That place was toxic. By far the worst elite area ever. In the history of ever. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom. Be right back. DPS had to pay to get in, and tanks got paid to run because no one wanted to tank. Yeah. Yeah, very limited number of dungeons per day that you could run. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Why do I have so many strength glyphs, guys? Help me understand. That is an absurd number of strength glyphs. I can't possibly need all those. But I don't think they're worth anything. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I need spears. I need... Ooh, we own Reekwater. I can hit the food cart. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Who took Reekwater? Oh, 15k. They decided they didn't want Brimstone and they'd rather have Reekwater. Alright, fair enough. Thanks for the food, boys. The good old bad old days, yep. Yep, that sounds right. Yeah, I'm looking for spear farms. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna go do PvP missions while we still have the Reekwater Fort. So let's go.
Welcome aboard, comrade. Where would you like... Welcome aboard, comrade.
Why is it
Where would
taking me
you
out of the menu? That's annoying. Also, why don't we go ahead and upgrade this stuff? We've got the umbrals. Might as well. Alright, we're good. Yo, stop hitting your shots, bro. You're an NPC. You're not supposed to be hitting your shots like that. Speaking of not hitting your shots, I did post the the no rapier Gorgon up on YouTube last night. Funniest moment by far was when just after Echidna, when people are trying to pull the boar and the corvid from across the water, everybody's throwing their hatchets at the mobs, and everybody's missing. Everybody's missing with their throwing hatchets. Oh, that shit was good. Nobody could hit their shots. And there I was with a bow, just letting them, just watching them, not helping at all, just laughing. You had a bow, why didn't you shoot? I was having too much fun laughing at the fucking bots missing their missing their hatchet throws. It was too fun. Also, I've been trained. I've been trained to not hit, to not shoot right there from Jerry. Because for that pull right there, Jerry always runs a hatchet himself, and he hits his shots. So I didn't want to untrain myself. And then whenever I get into a run with Jerry, I like just instinctively shoot, you know, and I get yelled at. I don't want to get yelled at by Jerry. I don't need soul motes, so I'm not fucking with that. Let's just run through here. What? I just went right through him. That was weird. Yeah, have a safe trip, Odie. Thanks for hanging out, bro. We'll either see you later today or tomorrow for on your day off. Did that shot go right through that guy too? What is going on, man? How odd. No snow for you, Nugget? Yeah, we're going to get some starting on Friday, it looks like. Which is very unusual for where I live, so. I'm going to have to go do some stocking up before the apocalypse hits. Because that's how people are going to treat it. I'm very hungry too. I gotta get some breakfast. I think I've got a grocery order getting here in just a few minutes. So we'll just take a quick little break whenever that gets here, and I'll go put the groceries away and get some breakfast ready, and then we'll come back. It's 10 degrees and I can see the grass. Feels bad, man. Oh, the order has been delivered. Okay, it's sitting outside ready for me right now. Let's see if we got any Bisserton items here. Bisserton. Not that guy. Oh, 1 second away. I left too early. There we go. What fort you at? Hee hee. Hee hee.
Where would you like to set sail?
All right, very nice.
Looking for some work for hire? Or
Let's see,
supplies,
we should be able to
perhaps?
buy our orbs as well for cheap. Okay. All right. As advertised, I'm going to go get my groceries from outside, so I'm going to put something on for you guys to watch. And I'll be right back, guys. Oh, we're in trouble here, I think. Or no? Maybe not? Is he gonna jump now, or is he gonna... What's he gonna do? Okay, he's gonna jump. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Misfits, Alex, I'm gonna cable clutch you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, run. I can't see his HP. Oh, somebody was explosive. Okay, I gotta get my heart rune back up. We gotta get our heart runes back up for May's phase. Nishant, please don't aggro the dudes. Alright, Grisa hit his shots. I think I missed my... I'm stuck! I want out! I don't want to be here anymore! Why am I here? Bro, that was so fucking troll. My skewer took me to just the worst possible place right there. Not only did it miss, it took me to the absolute wrong place. Man, that sucks. Alright, I had to shoot because I had to get my... No Deado? Okay, okay, okay. I have vines. Have vines. No die on left, please. Yeah, yeah. We'll do our best. Alright? We'll do our best. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We got this. Yeah, I mean, I can't hold him off for that long, dude. I just can't. I got all my stamina taken away from me. Ushu's got this, though. He's a beast. Look at him. Look at him go! What a beast, dude. What a beast. I had aggro of both. I couldn't do anything. And they split so quickly, dude. Holy shit. They split so quick. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Maybe I have to skewer into vines. Maybe I have to vines before I sweep. That's possible. We'll go watch it back. We'll watch it back after this and see what happened. And a very small window there to dodge that shit. Uh-oh. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. All right, very nice. This enemy is very resilient. Yes. Kind of talked like an in-game tooltip right there. This enemy is very resilient. All right, here we go. Excellent grab wall. Love to see it. We hit him with all the fucking shit. Here comes the Corvid. Everybody out. Nice. Spell's dead as fuck. That doesn't bode well for us. We got to get up here and get on the guy. We're sweeping the rat for old Bill.
Good job.
All right, very good. We just pulled the Corvid. We also pulled the spider. Excellent grab wall. Like literally, it's just unfortunate that the Corvid jumped out of it. Honestly. Literally unfortunate. Explosive. Alright, very nice, guys. So far, so good. Are we in? We're in. We're in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Holy fuck, what a clump. He's enfeebled. I could use a little bit of healing. A little bit of healing waters. Do we have some healing waters here? Jesus Christ, bro. Explosive. Alright, I'm on side one. The side of the ones. Alright, this time I'm not going to get the lever. I'll let somebody else do it so I can get in there and sweep and shit. I gotta let them get close together, bro. Good, good. Good, good. Scorpion sting that bitch, Greaser. Whoop! Oh, fuck me. Hit him, tap him with the old light attack. Alright, not bad. What's up, Masticacious? You missed this game? Come on back, bro. It's a lot of fun. Good day to you as well. Alright, we gotta back out a little bit. Get the old blooms down. There we go. No! What the fuck? Wuhan almost got me fucking killed. He was like, come help me with this spider. And I was like, well, I didn't know there was one. Alright, we can go in now. Oh, we double vines. That's unlucky. Oh, I'm asleep. I'm dead. Me and my buddy started playing this a few weeks before Amazon announced shutting down the game, and they all quit, which then made me not want to play. Oh man, I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, if you want somebody to play with, we got a lot of folks that hang out here. And I intend to continue playing the game because I enjoy it. And very new player friendly. I am up. A lot of informational content on our YouTube and stuff. So if you want to come back to the game, if you're bored with whatever else it is that you're playing, which I think a lot of people are at the moment, feel free to dip back into the game, my dude. And we'll be here for you. We'll leave the light on for you. All right, let's put on our new hotness. The new hotness is the enraged chess piece. Look at this chess piece. Ooh, it's juicy. Okay, yes, we know new hotness has been equipped. Thank you. Thank you for letting... Yes, okay. All right, that's enough. There we go. Vital Synergy, Sack Empowerment, Life Sealers Draft. Vicious. Ooh. Meh? What are you mad me for? Look, it gets us out of the dog shit enrage ring, or earring and ring. Look at this piece of shit. Enraged Amy Lover? Bro, you have stop, drop, and roll in your set? No. No. I hate everything about that. Somebody was in here yesterday. That's good for Isle. Bro, I'm not doing Isle. Look at me. I'm in Gorgon. Does this look like Isle to you, you blind bastard? I'm sorry, that was harsh. Forgive me, baby. That was an incredible explosive arrow. Incredible gameplay, Slim. Oh, I don't want to be here. That doesn't look good at all. Uh-oh. Well, that... Yes, dude. Bleeding Sweep and Flaming Skewer Sundering stacks in, too. It's a good spear. I'm not trolling. What the fuck? Anybody else see that? What the hell was that? How am I not dead? How am I not dead to that spider? Is what I want to know. I'm killing that turret. I'm sorry. I'm focusing the turret. I refuse to die to the turret again. Okay. All right, very nice. Let's hang out here. Oh, no, Stormveil is going in for whatever reason. Well, the reindeer is going to teleport to the furthest person away. It's not going to be me. I'm going to be right over here. All right, now I'm going in. No! Holy fuck. Okay, we're back. We're back. We got our groceries put away. We got some breakfast eaten. We got our coffee sitting here in front of us. We got a new follower while I was AFK. Thank you, Daniel Gurjetz, for following. Even though your boy wasn't even here. We're glad to have you here. Glad you found us. Okay, it's time for Topaz. Time to get the Topaz. And the globs, hopefully. But yeah, what a sexy chest. What a sexy chest that is, dude. Everything a grown boy needs. What is this pathing this guy's on?
Oh.
Oh, I missed. Really badly, actually. But I hit this guy over here. It's pretty funny. Yo, good morning, Wushu. What up, what up, what up? Whoops. Boy, no globs. Down bad on Topaz as well. Feels bad, man. Bro. Want to buy jewelry matrix for 14K. I don't think that's allowed. I think that's gonna happen, man. Aren't those things like closer to 20K? Right, 13 topaz, 0 fucking glops. What is going on? Incredibly unlucky. Alright, well, we're done. Be out. Let's see. All we need to do now is really just spear farm. Let's go take a peek at cave and see if anybody's out there.
Oh.
If there's not, then we might go fish for a little bit. Wait for folks to come online. But we've kind of got all of our activities completed. It's just a matter of waiting to see if anybody's going to play the game today. Nope, nobody's here at cave. Okay. We go fish then.
Oh.
Go fish. It's a fishing stream. It's a fishing stream until people decide to play the game. I need to look at the... I want to see what the population looks like. The Steam charts. Hang on, let me look at that real quick. Let's see. New World. Steam charts. Oh, man. 1,200 is the peak. Holy. Currently 190 people on US East. 190. Oof. Let's see, we got Nate Magic, got a Nate Magic Hog. They don't have a tank. Alright. I don't think that one's going to happen. Alright. We're back. Had to see what all was going on. Not a lot. If it doesn't pick up, we might go do something else. We might go play a little today might be the day we play a little TFT. I was watching some other streams last night while I was chilling. Some TFT streams. There's a little fun little like streamer community tournament going on. A streamer named BoxBox. I don't know if you guys know who BoxBox is. If you watch TFT or League, you probably do know who BoxBox is. They've got like it's a pretty big tournament of streamers. It's kind of entertaining. I love gaming tournaments like that. Competitive tournaments are a lot of fun. Fun to watch, for me at least. So I was trying to watch that and learn a little bit about the game. It's kind of tough though. It's tough to learn TFT without actually playing it. And I haven't actually jumped in and played any of it yet this set. By the time I'm done streaming, I don't really want to play video games anymore. 12 hours of gaming is enough. Wish it didn't turn your camera like that whenever you caught a legendary fish. It's kind of annoying. Oh, we do need to go do Roost. I haven't done Night Haven Roost. I forgot about that. I could go do that. We'll fish this hotspot out and then go do Night Haven Roost. Oh, it's all fished out. All right. Here we go. Let's go do Night Haven Roost. We'll get our free Fool Sight potion first. Damn, I didn't know you get so much mining XP from destroying those crystals. It's kind of crazy. Getting kind of lazy with my shots there. We should go do this spot over here real quick first. Just in case we die and we lose our sight. This guy wanted his name to be Arnold Schwarzenegger, but the fucking the allowed name length is not long enough. So he's just Arnold Schwarza. Nice try, bro. Ow. Stop it. Let's see. Let's hit this guy. See if we can kill him. Before he kills us. Oh, we aggroed another guy. Nice. We got him dead. We got him killed. That guy's retreating. Okay, that's fine. Why don't we go try and kill the boss now? Yeah. Let's just give this a whirl. See if we can make it happen. Oh. Did we kill one of them before it retreated? We did. Nice. Alright, very good. Uh-oh, they're stuck in retreat mode. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get in there then. That's the only option. Alright, very nice. Honestly, in my opinion, the real boss is the two little guys. Those are the ones that I have the most trouble with. This guy doesn't really do shit to me. This guy is just kind of a punching bag. Why is this guy not hitting? Why is he blocking? Alright, there we go. This guy just leave me up here to fucking fight the things by myself? Yo, ASDF, you're a fucking cunt. Twitch chat, if you ever see ASDF out in the open world, call him a fucking cunt to his face. Or her face. To their face. Tell him Slim said he's a cunt. A little bitch. Look at him, just running off, not killing his mobs. What a fucking loser. alright. I'll get all the feathers, bro. You don't get none. You don't get none because you's a bitch. Okay. Oh, almost lost it. Oh, let go. I gotta put on my luck here. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Let's go over here. And look at the little shitter chest as well. Just for the loot. The chance at loot. We might have trouble finding a third for catacombs, honestly. Doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of people on this morning. But maybe. Maybe. That was a dangerous skewer. I could have easily flown off the edge there. X cave right fucking now, says this guy. Jesus. So aggressive, bro. You know why he's being so aggressive? Because he just wants to AFK at cave. He wants everybody to come out there and do the work for him. So that he can just not do anything. That's why so aggressive. Alright, I'm going to recall out of here and go use the restroom. And be back in just a second. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the cave. The old cave. These guys seem to be pretty active. No. Ow. Ooh, man, so... I don't want thwarting strikes. I forgot. I don't want thwarting strikes. I don't give a shit. Doesn't do anything. They don't do shit. Ah. Oh, I thought they were flagged. Never mind. It's not nearly as funny. Not nearly as funny now. What did I tell you? Look at this guy. AFK as fuck out here. He got all aggressive in recruitment chat about wanting people to come out here and do the shit, and he's out here so that he can AFK. Maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. There goes Slim, jumping to conclusions again. Thinking the worst of people. Well, you know why? Because people are shit. That's right. What's up, Gentronic? Good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to be AFK sometimes, you know, when you need to be. But, it's the perpetual AFKers that... Also, didn't this guy just get shit on by Segan Zero? And now he's talking shit in area chat? What a weirdo. I'm not dueling you in cave, you fucking weirdo. Okay. Stop getting hit by this guy, please. One of these days, we'll get the spear that we want. I wonder what the thinking was behind hardcore parkour. Like, I wonder if sometimes perks are just introduced into the game because the developers know that they're gonna be like kind of shit, and they just need to pad. They need to pad gear with kind of shit perks to make the not shit perks feel better. You know? I wonder if that's a strategy in game development. I don't know. I don't know anything about game theory and game development, game design, stuff like that. Nobody is ever happy to see hardcore parkour. Nobody is ever glad to see that. Oh, vengeful fisherman's boots. Frozen amulet, don't need that. That's twice in a row that guy hasn't dropped me anything. What the hell? Bro. Fucking reap. Piece of shit. Oh, he just fucking spawned out. Oh, I should put my daggers on just to upgrade them, right? To level them up. Even if they don't really do anything. Because I don't think they do. I don't think they do shit. Miss Obscure. What a bot. Oh no. They're trying to fucking get a worm together. Holy shit. What? Good. Uh-oh, we lost too many people. Fuck. Yeah, we're missing one person. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while we wait for more people to show up. Alright, we're back. Pretty close. I'm gonna fuck off. I'm gonna fuck off. And go to Life Ring real quick. I think. Yo, what's up, Christian? Do you actually get good loot? Yes, sir, you do. This came from Cave. Double skill, sundering stacks into. Some would consider this to be Abyss Spear. This amulet came from Cave. Defense, skill, thrust, strike, and slash. This hammer came from Cave. Double skill, sundering stacks, disdained infliction. Let's see. I don't think that came from Cave. Any others? Oh, this came from Cave. Shield aggression slash con, double offense. Now, if you're looking for armor, Cave is not where you go. You should not be going to Cave to farm for armor, in my opinion. Unless you're farming for like PvP armor maybe. Because what you really want for PvE armor is something like this, like a single fixed perk. And you're only going to get those from mutation chests by doing your soul marks, doing mutation chests. But if you're looking for weapons, you're going to find some pretty incredible weapons from Cave. But you can't just stand out there for 5 or 10 minutes, dude. You can't just go out there for a handful of kills and expect to get dropped this. That's not how it goes. It's a farm. It's a grind, my man. It's a grind. You got to spend a couple of hours out there. Killing and killing and killing and killing. Just like I did. I probably spent, I don't know, 45 minutes or so out there. I didn't find shit. That's just how it goes sometimes. It do be like that. Cave is Biss tank armor. Yeah, you can find some good PvE tank pieces, I guess. If that's your thing. And PvP as well. PvE tank and PvP. And only, do not go there to farm jewelry. I mean, listen, I got super lucky to get this thing dropped for me. Just incredibly lucky. But it's just not a good place to farm for jewelry. It's just not smart. You're gonna waste your time there. If you want to farm jewelry, go run catacombs. Go do catacombs. You don't even need to do 5 or 6 bosses. Just go get a shitty little group together and do 3 bosses. Jump in there, kill 3 bosses, and leave. Jump in, kill 3 bosses, and leave. Repeat. Rinse and repeat. Over and over again. Until you've got a good amount of tokens. You know, the lower level tokens. And then roll a bunch of trinket gear. Roll a bunch of trinket caches. That's how you farm for jewelry. Or, the other thing you can do is go do Elysian Wilds chests. Elysian Wilds chests, for whatever reason, seem to drop a shit ton of jewelry. Yeah. Go do it, man. Good luck. And thanks for stopping by. We're here every day, by the way, so if you're out farming this weekend and want to hang out, drop into the channel. Or if you have any other questions, we're here to help. This guy. Oh no! I missed my job too. I'm fat. There we go. I'm too fat. Oh, you done with work, lady? Nice. Congrats. What are you going to do with the rest of your day? I suspect a nap is probably in your future. You probably stayed up way too late last night. Now you're all tired and shit. Oh, you went to bed around 9 p.m. Okay, never mind. What an adult. What an absolute adult. But you still take a nap because you love naps. Alright, very good. Gotta get through the wall there before it fucking respawns. Let's see, we're going here next. Let's go. Yo, good morning, Rana. Good to see you, man. Oh, 1 second, be right back. I had to go get some more gum. I was low on gum.
Oh, no.
Oh, you got your Cata card yesterday. Yo, congratulations, bro. Yeah, go step through some mirrors and get you to your chests. And you can do it every day. Every single day. What a treat. That is a terrible amulet. Holy. Holy smokes. See, they're going to CK next, which I've already been to. Oh, they're going to do Siren's Arena. Interesting. At the very end. How about that? You don't usually see that, ladies and gentlemen. What do I want to do now? Let's go to Everfall, do some fucking refining or something. I think maybe I need Azoth water, so maybe I should go do some Azoth runs. Another thing that I could do is I could do soul marks to try and get another enraged chest piece, literally just like this one, except I can put a different gem in it. And then we could try a new open world build where we get rid of this ring, this enrage ring, and replace it with this one. Double offense, critical infliction, enchanted totality, mortal strike. And we could use this as our open world / catacombs ring. We'd be losing some leech, which might be a little scary. But as long as we can keep our life stealer's draft up, then we'll be good. But it's gonna require me to get another enraged chest piece. Let me see if maybe I got one. Maybe I've already got one that that I can use. Let's see. Nope. That's overcharge. I need enrage. Maybe we do that. Maybe we try that. I need something to do right now, though, guys. I'm kind of wanting to do something. I would continue farming cave, but there's just not enough people out there at the moment. Taking too long to respawn. You'd be down for some cabin? Alright. I'm gonna go do soul marks though. But first, I'm gonna do some cooking. Because I caught a bunch of gnu fish that I need to cook up. Go. So we'll get at least 21. Alright, not bad. 48 roasted gnu fish. We'll take that. We take those. Oh, we didn't make our topaz, I don't think. Alright. Soul mark down, let's go. Soul mark and oh no, hang on. Topaz. Topaz real quick. How much do I have? 110k that I need. What can I make? What is this? Why don't we do some beast coatings? Make this and get our Arcana. Arcana thingy. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me up, dude. Okay, stop. Look, I'm not even holding, I'm not pressing anything on my keyboard. My horse is still acting like a fucking dickhead. Okay. Guess who's coming back to life? This guy. Look at this guy. No clothes on and shit. What a weirdo. You're not supposed to be running around outside naked, bro. You save that shit for cave. And the privacy of your own home. Don't nobody want to see your jiggly bits. That's not true. There's probably somebody out there that wants to see your jiggly bits, but I don't want to fucking see it. You got any jiggly bit enjoyers out there? I'm sorry. I'm done. Don't answer that question. Skit is over. No. I said don't answer it, dumbass. How can you follow instructions one time and then just completely ignore them the next? Now you're all confused. Now you just don't know what to say. This naked guy's in all sorts of trouble, dude. Yo, what's up, Easy? Let's auto swim and take a look at what's going on in the world. Stocks rebound. That's what you like to see. Dude, the markets are so fucking stupid. The markets are so stupid. One day they're fucking scared shitless about tariffs, and the next day they're like, we're over it. It's like, which is it, man? If it wasn't anything to be worried about, then why are we worried about it? Or if it is something to be worried about, why are we no longer worried about it? Which is it, guys? Jesus. Anyway, you guys don't care about the markets, I'm sorry. All you guys care about is your video games, your video games. Only Old Man Slim is worried about the markets. That's okay. I'll be worried about them for both of us. Don't you trouble your pretty little heads, kids. Papa Slim's got all of the world's finances under control. He is very, very wealthy in New World, by the way. So, I could just fucking pay the deficit myself. Easy clap. Time to die. Yo, by the way, if you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, please go subscribe to the channel on YouTube. I'm just going to resort to begging at this point, you know? Telling you that it's free and that it doesn't cost you anything and it doesn't hurt you in any way and that it really helps me. It's not doing the trick, so I'm just going to resort to begging. Please, pretty please, with sugar on top, go subscribe to the YouTube. I'll do anything. I'm just kidding. But seriously, go subscribe. What are you even doing here? Oh my god, he bent over and the fucking arrow went right over his head. What an unfortunate turn of events. Actually, that's kind of cool. It's really cool how they design the character models like that to be so precise in game. To where if they, you know, if an animation that they do causes them to like bend over slightly, then you can very easily miss your headshot. That's really cool. A lot of A lot of your shittier games will just have like this big blocky mass of a hitbox, you know, that just is always the same regardless of what animation the mob does. It's just a big mass of hitbox right there. And the fact that this game has them so very precise is really, really cool. What a great game, am I right, guys? It's gonna last forever. Yeah, I wish it would last forever, too. Well, listen to me. I refuse to get all sad about it, okay? We have people fucking coming in chat all the time being all sad about New World. I can't believe it's going away. It's my favorite game. I'm so sad. I'm not going to be sad until January of 2027. I'll get real sad in about a year, okay? Tomorrow, I've got it on my calendar, in fact. It's just, I've got the entirety of January X'd out to get real sad. I'm going to grow a big long beard. I'm going to put on like 50 pounds. I'm going to stop bathing and shit. Just a real smelly, sad old man. But right now, we're not going to be sad.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to get really cold where I'm at, too, lady. Very dangerously cold here. Exploding trees.
Oh.
People shoveling snow, nice. Yeah, we're gonna get some of that here too. It's gonna be kind of unfortunate. My area does not handle snow well. We're in the south, and people in the south do not do well in the snow. Me included. I'm not immune to it. I don't know how to fucking drive in the snow. I can count on one hand the number of times that I've driven in the snow. It's just not something... Okay, that's not true. I did spend like 2 weeks in Nova Scotia, but when I was in Nova Scotia, like, they knew how to handle... Their infrastructure knew how to handle snow, okay? There wasn't just like piles of snow sitting on the road. There was no snow and ice on the actual road itself. It was all cleared off because they know they got people hired to take care of that shit. You know what I mean? And we do not. We don't have individuals on call to salt the roads and shovel the snow off the roads and clear up the back roads and shit like that. And I think anybody would have trouble driving around in that shit, you know? Unsalted, unshoveled roads. That's not a good time. Novi Scotia in Poland, right? No, DG. Nova Scotia in the Canadian region, north of the United States. Yeah, what's up, DJ? What up, what up? Nova Scotia, Canada. I was there for work. They had a shortage of prostitutes, and they needed me. So, you know, I flew up, did my thing. Doing a community service. Top dollar, by the way. That's right. Top dollar. Jiggly bits, that's right. Listen, you don't go exposing that shit, though, for free. You know what I mean? That's what Easy B didn't get. Easy B didn't understand. You don't expose the jiggly bits for free. You gotta pay for that shit, you know? Never for free, that's right. Why pay for the cow when you can get the milk for free, you know? Isn't that like what the parents used to say in the 1950s? About premarital sex and shit like that? Anyway, how did I get so far off topic? Yo. Oh, it's because I'm in deep... It's out because I'm in deep water. There we go. Nobody paid to put on a show, that's right. Also, don't look through people's blinds. You know, people's home blinds. That's weird. Don't be a creep. Even if you glance at it on accident, just be like, my bad. You know? Internally dialogue that it's your bad, and then just don't look over there. Be a good person. I'm always telling you guys that. I'm always telling you to be good. I don't think you guys are listening, though. I got a feeling you guys don't listen to me at all. Sharp tooth of Billy. Yeah, how about a sumptuous rabbit? You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep running over your friends until you give me a sumptuous rabbit. Nope. Every last one of you is gonna die to my horse hooves until you give me a sumptuous rabbit. I don't give a shit how cute you are. That's right. Well, we got some ex-cavers in chat. I wonder if cave is starting to pop off a little bit now. We could go back out there after a slow mark run and take a little gander. Whoa, you can get keen speed on a kite shield? How about that? How about that? What the fuck? This guy with his daggers, he's fucking freaking out all the mobs. That's pretty funny.
No.
That's pretty funny. Of course he gets a dread out of nowhere, you know? Why wouldn't he? that guy got tripped out of nowhere. Oh man. He heard a noise, he was coming down to see what it was. What was that? Whoop! He got fucking tripped. Poor bastard never stood a chance. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ooh, look at that. It's not a terrible little earring. Beloved, nimble refreshment. Skill slot, gem slot. I don't know. Is nimble worth it? You got anybody out there that just can't fucking do without nimble? Well, if it doesn't have nimble, I don't want it. You got anybody like that? Yeah, I know what it does. I'm saying we got anybody out there that just believes so hard in it that they just can't do without it. You like it for Gorg? Would you rather have nimble or an offensive slot? Would you rather have 3 to 4% more damage, or nimble? don't know, boys. Get the offensive slots on your gear. Why not both? Why not both? Can you simply not do without nimble? Here? Nice. Glad you're here, bro. This guy's just running around fucking stealthing all the chests. I love people who do that. Love it. It's all good, bro. I'll kill the ads. I'll get the bags that they drop. Containing nimble, beloved refreshment earrings. Yo, what's up? Good morning, Masticacious. Good to see you again. You dropped nimble on your build, you forgot? How are you even surviving? How can you even afford to dodge? I'm sorry, I'm cool. Nimble's fine, guys. If you're dog shit at managing your stamina, Nimble is fine. Compensate for your poor gameplay with those perks, okay? Oh yeah, it's really good on tank. Yeah, not gonna shit on that. Definitely good on a tank build, I would say. Stamina is very important. Do I have a marksman shooting at me? I do. Seven out of 20 at cave. Oh boy. How does my bow do so much damage? Well, you see, I replaced nimble with an offensive perk. Oh man, I'm just kidding. I'll show you here in just a second. If you think I'm going to show you just one thing that makes my bow do damage, you're going to be very, very disappointed. There's no, like, this one trick makes your bow do extra fucking damage. There's nothing like that. It's just a bunch of shit, man. It's a lot of things put together that make your bow do a lot of damage. You gotta work hard. You gotta work hard to make your bow do damage. I like the idea of the greatsword tank. Greatsword tanking is fun. It is a lot of fun. It's very strong too. Greatsword tanking is very strong. So, here, let me see if I got anything good real quick. Yeah, lots of taunts, lots of damage mitigation. Lots of damage mitigation. Holy shit. Okay, so, to start with, when you're talking about the bow and the spear, your best friend is vicious. You want to stack as much vicious on your build as humanly possible. Right now I've got 4 out of 5. That's just kind of all I can fit on there at the moment. And then your stat split needs to be like 430 dex, 150 strength. That's where you really maximize your bow / spear damage. Vicious only stacks 5 times. Yeah, it says that on the little thingy. Perk stacks 4 out of 5. And the reason you want vicious is because both the bow and the spear have a lot of crit chance and a lot of so you're critting a lot. So stacking vicious would work on any DPS. No. I mean, it would work, but not every DPS build is made to critically strike a lot. Not some DPS builds really want a lot of empowerment. Some DPS builds want like thrust damage. So like the blunderbuss, for example. If you want to go Inferno blunderbuss, you need to be stacking stuff like thrust damage, enchanted, things like that. Things that boost your light attack damage. But things like bow and spear, if you look at like the skill tree for the spear, critical chance is increased. Critical chance is increased. You get lots of critical chance increased type shit all across the board here. Light attacks have a 5% increased critical chance. Big critical chance. And what Vicious does is it makes it so that your critical damage, when you do crit, it does more damage. So you've already got a very high critical chance to crit with the spear. And then when you do crit, which will be quite often, it's going to do major damage. So that's a big thing. Aside from just the attributes are easy, man. The attributes are very easy. Aside from just the attributes, you want to be stacking vicious. All right. And then the other thing that makes the build hit pretty hard, and this is not for the bow. This is mostly for the spear. But I have punishing rune glass in all of my gear. Your melee attacks deal plus 1% damage. Because this build is not an Aconite build. This build is a spear build. I'm a spearman. You're gonna see me shooting a lot of shit with the bow out in the open world. But when it comes to really bearing down and killing like an elite mob or a boss in a raid or something like that, you're gonna see me on spear 99% of the time. because the spear is going to do more damage and provide more utility for myself and for the team than the bow is. I think you've heard me say this before. You got a few runeglass gems, but I only just started looking into that. Yeah, I mean, if you're, I don't know where you're at in your leveling journey, like in your gearing journey, Masticacious, but runeglass is kind of the last thing that you deal with. Once you've got your build, you're satisfied with your build, and you're not going to be just like changing out the gear on a revolving door basis, you know? Runeglass is the last thing that you slot in because it's very expensive. It's very expensive to make, and it gets destroyed. So if you find a new piece of gear, you can't take the rune glass out of this piece of gear and put it in another one. It gets destroyed. It's stuck in there. And if you want to replace it with something else, it just goes away. So, and it's real expensive. So don't start venturing into that shit until you have your build taken care of. You run Keenly Jagged on Team Cop. No, this is my open world build. This is my solo shit build. Solo things by myself. So I have Keenly Empowered and Keenly Jagged on that. I do not run Keenly Jagged on my real Gorgon build. Basically, I've got some pretty good greatswords. As far as I know, I got the Inferno staff to increase my damage, but my armor is all over the place, mostly just random loot drops I farm from the tower. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see, what else? You want to be farming gear that looks a lot like this. And you can get this by running the soulmark route that you just saw me run in game, and then taking your soul marks to the vendor over here and exchanging them for mutation chests. Sack Empowerment is the best single fixed slot perk that you can get for a DPS build like mine. Yeah, being in light is also very, very key. Sometimes I just assume people are in light rather than when they're DPSing rather than asking. But yeah, the different builds, the different equip loads either increase or nerf your damage depending on what you're in. If you're in light, you get plus 15% bonus damage. If you're in medium, you get no bonus damage. And if you're in heavy, you get minus 15% bonus damage. You're in light at the moment? Perfect. There's just so many videos out there saying different things. Don't listen to any videos. I don't think anybody's come out with any new informational content for New World in a very long time. I think the most recent you're going to find is out on my YouTube. But even I don't cover everything. So if you've got questions about stuff, come in here and ask. I'm live 12 hours a fucking day. I'm probably on. I'm probably here when you have questions. And if I'm not, just hold that shit until the next day, all right? You've been coming in. I know you have. You've been putting in the work. I like it. But so you would, with your soul marks, you're gonna be buying mutation gear, right? I'm not. I'm actually gonna buy enrage gear because I'm hunting for something very special. Yeah, exactly what Captain said. 99% of them are outdated. Yeah, and DJ's correct as well. If you're farming gear and you find a piece that doesn't have a gem slot in it, it's an instant salvage. It's an instant salvage. And you might be saying, well, Slim, look at your amulet. Yeah, look at my fucking amulet. All right? You want me to salvage this? Eat a bag of dicks. I ain't doing that. This shit is hot, bro. This shit is hot. I think jewelry is the only thing that you could get away with not having a gem slot on. IMO. Because on jewelry, you cannot put rune glass into jewelry. So it's not like you're missing out on that extra 1% damage, you know? Who's pinging me? This guy? Yeah, look at this. 4 offensive perks with sack empowerment. It's not bad. Not bad at all. That would be potentially an exception. I don't know. I don't know. What would I be missing out on? I'd be missing out on 2% more damage. 3% more damage. So it's actually not as impressive as you might think. It's actually not as impressive as you might think. Because with a Carnelian, you're already getting 3% additional damage. So you could literally wipe out Vicious with a gem slot, put a Rune Glass Carnelian in there, and it's still just as good as this. Plus, you're getting the reduced threat generation. So one might argue that you want something a little bit better than that. Yeah, and also Keen. A lot of people don't want Keen. A lot of people, like, I don't want Keen. I don't want Keen. Last time you played, you were farming the catacombs to get better jewelry. That's a great way to get jewelry, yeah. Yep, agree. I agree with Fish. Your swords. Do you mean your great swords? Are these great swords you're talking about? Or actual long swords? Yeah. God Games is explaining why he has what he has. Alright, let's see. We are doing enraged chess pieces. All we need is a light chess piece, right? We want to take all this stuff off. I want to do... Oh, I don't really give a shit what my weapon is for these enraged pieces. Really don't care. Where is the Cata stream? I don't know. Are we doing Cata or are we dicking around? What are we doing? You asked me like 3 hours ago if I wanted to do Cata. I said yes. And then you disappeared on me. I got fucking ghosted. What's going on? If you're tanking, you do not want Rogue. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's roll these enraged pieces and see if we can't get a cheeky little chest piece, yeah? One chest. Come on, let's see some more. Let's increase those odds of getting what we want. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't make it just one. Oh my god. One fucking chess piece. Alright. Is it Life Stealer's Draft? No, it's not. It's Freeing Aggression. Possibly the worst fucking perk in the game. Alright, GG. We salvage all this shit because I don't fucking care. There we go, and we do it again. Need a body in Cata? I don't know. Are we doing Cata, guys? What's going on? Yeah, there you go. This guy got the one that I want. See, look at this. 2 hours ago, I said yes to Cata. This guy didn't say anything back. What a piece of shit. But yeah, I've got the Spectral Wrath chest piece as well in my Gorgon build, but I need another one. I need a second one for this build. I also need to go get some water. because I'm very thirsty. I'll be right back. All right, we're here. Yeah, energizing counter is very, very strong. Very, very strong. Anything to keep that stamina up. The stamina for greatsword is super important. I better go ahead and... I always forget to juice up. I always do. I need to put some of this roasted gnu fish away too. I got way too much on my person. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, wrong thing. Shit, I fucked up. We want this here and down here. There we go. Join Discord and open mic. Open mic. Just turn off push to talk, I guess. Okay. No, I have push to talk on always on Discord, so I'm turning it off specifically for you guys. Okay, Where are the mobs? I can't see anybody. Alright, here we go. Oh boy, Angry Earth guys. I'm coming. Here, I'll go kill the mobs. Oh shit, he came directly for me. What a dickhead. Okay, can't even buy anything. God damn it. Let's see, we're going this way. Yeah. We got a bounce already. It's a Nereid. Let's see, let's put it in chat. One Nereid. Can I go around this lady, or what's the deal? Uh-oh, fish keeps disconnecting. It's chalked, boys. No update. They did reboot the server yesterday, though. You know why? Because they had no fucking idea that the world bosses weren't spawning. They had no idea. This whole time, for like a month, that shit hasn't been spawning, and they just didn't know. Because all the existing devs play on US East, and US East is apparently working fine. Or, I'm sorry, US West. They play on US West, and that everything's spawning okay over there. Somebody was telling Katie in the Discord, hey, why aren't the things spawning? She's like, well, they are. I've been doing it for like a week. And we're like, well, we haven't. Alright, let's see. We got a sea monster. Let's go. Excellent poison shot. It's a death claw. Oh shit. That's alright, my sea monster will take care of it. Sea monster for the win. Yeah. No, we don't need to do that. Oh, he DC'd again. I'm just gonna let this guy spin on me. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I think so. There's the birdie. Ow. I wasn't looking, guys. That's not fair. Rawr. Fucking sea monster's so cool, man. 450 splintered souls. Let's go. Oh, more. Sorry. Let's go ahead and clear our infection here. We definitely want this. Let's go ahead and do this little room right here. This will get us into the next boss room. Fish. Oh, fish can't stay in fucking game, dude. Starstone. Yeah, I mean, we can just chalk this one. I'm okay with that. But if we do it, we should do it now. We should just not waste any more time. We just each want to do a boss, or try to do a boss. I can do this one with fish. You go do one God Games, and I'll do this one with fish in case he DCs. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We'll wait for God Games to get to a boss. There you go. You got a boss right next to you. Very close. Yeah, check for updates too. Check for driver updates. Graphics driver updates. Chipset driver updates. Shit like that. I helped Odie with his PC issue yesterday. Hopefully it fixed itself. Or hopefully we fixed it. Alright, here we go. Roar. That's right. Your boy's here. Your boy's here. He's gonna take care of you, I think. Or he's gonna die. One or the other. Oh, even fish is alive, dude. He stayed alive. Alright. God Games is almost... Alright, very nice. Alright, here we go. We're out of here. We're peacing out. Six boss world record. That's right, dude. Never before seen. Nah, it doesn't matter though. It'll show up here in just a second. All right. Huge profits. All right, I'm going to mute up until we get back in there, all right? Okay. All right, we're going back in. I think I'm going to roll... I was saying that Catacombs is a great way to get jewelry, but I think I'm going to roll spears. I don't need any more jewelry, but what I need is another spear. Double skill, gem slot, keen speed into. All right. I just realized I'm still using the cannon special ability. I just realized that you like to put question marks at the end of a lot of sentences that aren't actually questions. Oh, you cracking me up with that shit, mastication. All right, let's see what we can get here. Two-handed weapons. Oh, wait, hang on. We've got... Where did we get all these from? What the fuck? I guess we got these yesterday and we never spent them. I didn't know. All right, 51 fucking spears it is, boys. Here we go. 51 spears. All right, let's get this thing off of our bar here. And let's roll some spears. What do you say? Let's go. What do we think? Did we get our Visser Bissington spear here? That's a lot of gem slots, not gonna lie. A lot of gem slots. Let's start here. Not it. Oh. Not even close. Double skill slot, kinda close. We've seen one keen speed. No. Oh, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I also got some food, which I didn't tell you guys about. I didn't feel like you needed to know, alright? You didn't need to know that I was getting a little grub. What is this emote in my fucking chat? What does it mean? But yeah, listen, though. There's nothing wrong with a cannon heart room. A little extra damage. I'd highly recommend going and getting vines. Where do we get vines from, guys? Isn't it from Garden of Genesis? Pretty sure that's where we get vines from. Stone form comes from Lazarus. Instrumentality. And I'm fairly certain vines comes from Garden of Genesis. You just need to go run those dungeons and you'll be good. Where did my Gnu fish go? Oh, there it is. How do you upgrade these? You take them to the stone cutting station, I think. How am I not hitting this mob? Oh, let me get back in Discord for a second. Yeah, you also need to make sure you unequip them, Masticacious. You gotta get them off your person, put them in your inventory, make sure they're unlocked, and then you can upgrade them at the stone cutting station. Let's see, did I go... I did go the wrong way. I'm gonna go fight whatever's over here. Get us all some tokens and shit. I ain't scared. I'll fight that son bitch. Hey. I'm just gonna put a bunch of dots on it. Fuck this guy. Hit him with little spinning blades around it. Explosive. Alright, let's do this one right here. And I guess we go north here, probably. We got a commander here. Little thingy on the ground, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll fight that guy. He's a little bitch. Dude. I just enjoy the fight, honestly. I think it's fun. Just you and me, Healer. There you go. No, the lever's right in front of the fire thingy. Troll. Alright, let's go see what we got. And I stepped on. Are we typing in chat what the bosses are? We should be typing in chat what the bosses are. 1 is Fire Guy. 2 is Starstone. Alright. This is a dead end. Just turn around. Oh boy. gonna go south here, I think. Ow. Wait, did I just have somebody behind me? What the fuck? Where did this guy come from? Where did that guy come from? Oh my god, dude. What is happening? Mobs are aggroing on me before I even see them. Yeah, wolves and gorillas and spiders and shit. Yeah, I'm in the fucking corner. Need some of these little potions. What do I need? Key monster. We'll open another boss here. That's 5. Very good. Alright, 5 is Nereid. Fuck off, gorilla. nice. Let's go, I guess, south? Yeah, let's do this. Let's kill this Orion. How did you not see your friend just die right now? Oh, you guys closed off all your stuff? Alright. Let's see what we can see. Snake holy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 6. Alright. Alright, well, I'm at the fire boss. Yeah, I'm gonna put on my juice here. Where's the human juice? There it is. Alright. I am so weak though, I only have 5 power-ups. It's not great. Alright, here we go. We're at 33%. Oh, I gotta dodge over here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna be piss weak this fucking round. It's unfortunate. Piss weak. Yo, what's up, Jerry? No Real, welcome to the channel. No Real asks, what does a good PvE hatchet look like? Sure. We happen to have a good PvE hatchet user here in this catacombs, so let me show you. It looks like this. Soaring strikes, refreshing move, keen berserk. That's an old Gorgonite hatchet. You'll have to take God Gain's word for it, because I have no idea if that's actually good. Yeah, the sandworm hatchet's also really good. Here's one, Sundering Stacks, Keen Speed, Keen Berserk. You could also go for a double skill slot, I would imagine. Double skill slot hatchet would be good. A little empowering rending throw action. Oceanborn, what do I need here? I'll take this one. Yeah, no problem, no rip. But yeah, the sandworm hatchet, if I recall, is really good. I used to use that a lot in season 9. Oh, I need to change my gear. We're gonna put this on. We're gonna put where's my amulet? There we go. All right, there we go. No. Don't touch me. Let's see, go over here, I guess, next. Controlling myself. Who's this guy? Fulgaris? Alright. Fulgaris. What the fuck? Why didn't my rain of arrows hit them? That's not cool. Are they still chasing me? No. We got 9 minutes to do 2 bosses. I guess we'll go do this one first up north. That one was Starstone, I believe. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I agree. Let's do it. Or was it? Wait. Starstone second. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. Alright, we need our, we're good. Amulet on here. This is Angry Earth, which we are already wearing. Perfect. Oh, it is? Oh, let's just run up north then. We got time. Oh, I remember what it was. This was the one where we weren't typing in chat what the bosses were. So I typed both of them in there for us, I think. And just got them out of order. Nereid. Yeah, it's Angry Earth, yep. Oh, okay. I have aggro god games. Oh, I can't see shit. Uh-oh. Well, boys. I'm here all by myself and I can't see shit. I think she's already done all the phasing she's going to do. guys up, man. This is sketchy as fuck. Jesus Christ. We don't have a lot of time, though. Starstone's actually pretty quick, so we should be okay. We can get there quickly. Ah, thanks, Wushu. No. I think we got this, though. Let me just go ahead and put my shit on. Alright, we gotta just try not to get one shot right here. Oof. What should we do there? Too much shit on me. I'm taking aggro for my fucking blunderbuss boys. Why are we rezzing right there instead of killing the boss? Well, GG's, boys. Be all good. GG's, guys. Nice try. Alright. Very, very unsuccessful catacombs. We were weak as fuck. We carried on the 5th boss, but couldn't make it happen. Yeah. In case anybody in chat is maybe taking Ron seriously, you should not shoot the Starstone boss in the eyes. Do not do that. Okay. It's unfortunate we were not able to get to that phase, but if we had, you guys would have been able to see how the appropriate way to take down the Starstone boss is to let him do his jumps. Everybody stacks on top of each other, and you let him do his jumps, and you just iframe the wave, and you DPS the boss while he's like down on his knees. Let him do his jump, dodge the wave, and DPS the boss. It's a free DPS phase. Free DPS. Because if you shoot him in the eyes, he starts throwing the what you call it? The bones. And the ads start spawning, and they just start body blocking you and soaking up the damage that you're trying to get on the boss, but instead you're hitting the mobs, and it's no good. It's no bueno. Anyway, what are we doing now? Why don't we go spend the meager number of tokens that we got from that fucking catacombs run?
Be careful.
Alright. Let's see. What are we doing now? Let's go do Night Boss, maybe? Yeah, let's go up here.
Great job.
I'm gonna go put my dishes away while I do that. Grab like a protein bar or something. Be right back. Do that. Also, DJ, thank you for the follow just a few minutes ago. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad you found us. Hey, you new guys that are here, go subscribe to the YouTube as well. Subscribing to the YouTube is free, boys and girls. It's free. What protein bar brand do you like? I really enjoy Quest bars. They're actually pretty tasty to me, while still actually being healthy. Yes, Quest bars are very good. I like ratio bars as well. In addition to, every once in a while I'll have an Atkins bar as well. So yeah, I eat the sugar, low sugar protein bars. Quest bars are good. There's two things wrong with Quest bars. They're very expensive and out of stock a lot. Well, three things, I guess. And I like my protein bars to be a little bit more crunchy. The quest bars have when it comes to like flavor and texture, they have two things against them. They're tasty. Now, don't get me wrong. I like them. They're tasty. But every fucking quest bar has the exact same texture. The exact same mushy bar texture. And they also, a lot of them, have kind of the same underlying flavor to them. I know that, you know, the chocolate ones and the blueberry ones are obviously going to taste a little bit different. But they all kind of have, maybe it is just the texture, but they all kind of have the same underlying flavor. I don't know how to describe it. So I ate a lot of, where's my crosshair? Huh? Kind of tough to aim the bow without the crosshair, you know what I mean? Is there like a... Did I hit a hotkey or something to turn the crosshair off? Always show reticle? Huh. Yeah, I guess my game's just bugged. Alright, well, let's just, let's restart. Will you stay? Perfect time. But yeah, the quest bars are good. So I eat, I either ate ratio bars. I usually get several different kinds. I get ratio bars, I get Atkins bars. Is there another one that I get? I don't think so. I think those are the only two right now. If I ever get a craving for quest bars, I'll order those too. But I just haven't really had a craving for them. My guess is with the new health dude in charge, who's at RFK something, that guy. My guess is with him in charge, we're gonna, and pushing the new like low sugar, high protein diet thing, we'll probably get some more protein bar manufacturers out there making low sugar protein bars. For many years, I've been a silent advocate of a low sugar diet, high protein, low sugar diet, and so I, for one, am happy to see that agenda being pushed a little bit, because it just means potentially that more foods that I like to eat, that I prefer to eat, will be potentially available. And with more of that stuff available, it'll be cheaper to buy, because that stuff's pretty expensive right now. And out of stock quite a bit. So, I'm happy about that. But if you love your sugar, then you're probably not a big... you're probably not happy with it. Yeah, we got shared chat, DJ. You pushed the sub button. What a guy, man. I love it. Thank you for that. But yeah, that's That's why we're live on YouTube is a couple reasons. Because people that aren't subbed or don't have Twitch Turbo, when ads come up on Twitch, they can switch over to YouTube for an ad-free experience. And when they're over on YouTube, they can still chat, and everybody will see their messages. It's a cross-platform chat system, so you can still talk over on YouTube and interact with the people that are on Twitch. What a magical time to be alive, am I right, guys? Your boy Slim's got all the cool tech. Let's see. What are we doing now? What's going on in chat? Anything? Nothing, bro. Is my chat bugged, or have we just not said a word since I logged back into the game? My in-game chat, I mean. Jesus Christ. Been kind of a slow day in New World today. People doing cave farming. Ooh, okay. Good comms. I'm gonna go do cave farming then. I'm gonna go join it. $253 players on. Are you looking at the Steam charts? Or do you have a resource that I don't know about? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just the PC players, but duly noted. Apparently, there's a shitload of console players. New World server population. From New World database? Yeah, it doesn't show cross-platform. Yeah. You're talking about newworlddb.info or nwdb.info. It only shows Steam PC players. Yep. Doug Judy. It's funny. It's a play on words, guys. Oh yeah, we got some people out here. X-Cape. Let me in your exclusive group. Allow me to join you exclusive group of individuals. Nice. We're in. Let's go. I mean, only if it's been less than an hour since I last opened them. Run. Yo, is this dumb fucking healer gonna make us chase this guy every single time? Because he's too lazy to go stand over here and... No, stand on the opposite side, you dumb cunt. If you stand over there and shoot the guy, we won't have to chase him. Yeah, they don't have a timer on him or anything. But no, Ron, it's never done that unless it's been too soon for me. Second time it's happened to you? It's weird, man. That's weird, I'd say. We got Brother Jerry out here, farming cave as well. Oh man, I would maybe do a Disdained Infliction, Keen Speed. Maybe. Definitely wouldn't be nearly as much DPS, but it would still offer some utility to the team. I'd consider it. I'd consider it a W. What are you locking those boots for, son? You might ask. I got no fucking idea, man. But I might use them one day. Dang. Man, these guys are crushing it. I'm Marauder, yep. Not that it really matters, because I don't really PvP very much. / at all. But that's me. I'm green. The most you'll see me do is like a little, is a little bit of fort cabinet. Can you explain Season 10 Spear versus using Season 9 Spear for stacking Skewer? Also, you said Keen Speed is your DPS setup, winged leather boots. Let's start with the quickest question to answer first, which would be the last one. Keen Speed is not my current DPS setup. That's what I'm chasing. My current DPS setup is that right there in chat. No real. So you can go click on that and take a look at my current spear setup. And then just let me know when you're back from looking at that, and we'll talk about the rest of it. I gotta start helping the boys or they're gonna kick me out of the group, you know what I mean? I'm not pulling my weight here. You don't PvP much either, DJ? Hobby Bobby is your name? Nice. I'll keep an eye out for you, man. Yeah, there you go. Season 10 spear and 2 Season 9 pieces for old and new skewer and old and new bleeding sweep. That's why getting a double skill spear is so important. It just makes it super easy to stack both of these perks. And as to your question about Season 10 versus Season 9 spear, I'm going to be honest with you, man. I don't think when it comes to this build right here, I'm not sure that there's not a lot of damage difference between old spear and new spear. There's just not. I've done the testing, and there's a small difference, but it's not enough. It's not enough to really nerd out and say, well, you have to be using this or else, you know, you're fucking throwing. It's not. Looking at the entire context of a full rotation, a full spear rotation, it's a difference of like 1,000 damage. a full DPS rotation on the spear is about 110k damage, and there's about a 1k difference between different types of old spears and new spears. It's just not that much. So I would say start with whatever's more accessible to you, which is probably like crafting a Season 9 spear. That's the most accessible thing to anybody right now. And then try and if you really want to go with a Season 10 spear, which I do, because the reason that I go with a Season 10 spear is because it just makes gearing a lot easier, right? You've got a spear that you can throw two skills on, and then you can use your armor to stack mostly offensive perks, right? You don't have to worry about dropping skills into here. Whoops, I fucked up. You don't have to worry about dropping skills into here. You can just lean primarily into damage, right? And so in that regard, you will probably get a little bit more damage in the end from a Season 10 spear just because you're able to lean more into damage on your gear. But again, it's not going to be super noticeable unless you're doing like big dick speed run type shit. Speaking of big dick speed run type shit, if you guys want to see me run my Gorgon build, the one from that build video, in an actual speed run, which is 1922 is our fastest Gorgon, and it's the fastest Season 10 Gorgon to date. We're the world record holders of the Season 10 Gorgon speed time. Pretty cool, right? There's old Jerry, our tank, dude. Jerry's our tank. You'll see him in there. He's Risa in game. And he's there. Lots of the community members here were in that run as well. God Games was in that run. I think Wushu was in there. Lots of folks. Lots of good players. And it was fun, dude. That entire day was so much fun. We got so many great runs in. We did a 20-minute run. Yeah, poor Ron. Lots of people had to bow out because we'd been running Gorgon all day long. And some folks had to bow out to go take care of real life shit. And got replaced with other folks and missed out on the world record. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, dude. You still haven't done Gorgon raids once, man? Man, you gotta get in there, dude. It's a lot of fun. Get into a pug run, learn the mechanics. It's just about putting in the time, getting the reps in, you know what I mean? It's really fun content, I know. If you're doing it with I think learning the content would be a lot of fun. Like if I were to go back and just start learning it for the first time, it'd be fun. But me being in like a learner run is not a lot of fun to me. I mostly enjoy doing speedy runs, big pulls, quick runs, things like that. That's where my head's at and where I'm at with Gorgon right now. But anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, no matter whether you use a Season 9 or a Season 10 spear, you can always stack double Enfeebling Skewer and double Bleeding Sweep. And to me, that's an incredible build. Now, what I'm going for next is going to be a Keen Speed Spear. Again, it's basically going to be this, except instead of Sundering Stacks, I'd like to have Keen Speed. That's basically it. And then what I'll do is I'll trade out Attuned Leather Pants for my artifact will be Wing Leather Shoes, and everything else will be pretty much the same. And I have no idea if that build's going to be better. The reason that I'm chasing that build right now is so that I can test it. I want to go damage test it, but I have to get an equivalent spear to the one that I've got right now, and get a good build to determine if it's going to be better, you know? So that's what we're out here farming, boys and girls. We're farming that Bissington spear. And if it turns out that the damage the damage isn't all I thought it would be, then this will have been a giant waste of time. But it's important to me to do the science. It's part of what makes this game so frustrating and so fun at the same time, is that nothing is explained to you. Nothing is super transparent when it comes to like damage numbers and how things really work in the back end. You kind of just have to test it for yourself. It's a very unique game in that regard, and that it's so much of it is trial and error and in-game testing. I have no idea if that's a like intentional design choice by the devs, or if it's like an intentional one, meaning they're doing that to make the game more fun or more interesting, or if it's intentional in the regard that like they don't actually know how it works themselves and therefore cannot explain it to anyone. You know? I don't know which one it is. Look at this cave nerd. Yo, what's up, Odie? What are you doing, man? Did you get off work early? Did the weather take a turn for the worse? Either way, good to see you. Oh, you're just on lunch? All right, very good. Well, welcome in. You gave up on the game about a year ago and deleted your main account with 1K hours and everything on it. After they announced they're going to shut down, I came back on a fresh account. I thought I'd just play sometimes just for fun, chilling, farming, roaming, etc. Gotcha. You deleted your account. Dude, did you get all fucking upset about something? That's an extreme extreme activity you took. Extreme response. But yeah, I'm glad you're back, man. This season's so good. It's so good. It's so crazy, man. The game is in such a good place. Like it's better than it's ever been, and yet it's going away. You were just done with it? Alright. Fair enough. Started playing in December 2021. Yeah, I started playing at launch. Day one of New World. So yeah, a little over 4 years ago. I have 9K hours in the game. A little over 9K, according to Steam. I've played me some New World. Alright, see you later, Odie. Good luck at work, man. The day just got a little more hectic. That's cryptic, dude. Playing 10 to 12 hours almost daily. Well, that's recent. That's pretty much since season 10. I've taken periods off, like months at a time, away from New World, because the game has not always been in a very good spot. So I came back. I think I came back in like September, maybe August or September, for season 9 to catch up on season 9 and get all the artifacts and shit that I had missed, because I'd taken, I don't know, 6 months, 8 months off, something like that. And then they announced season 10 coming out, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I better go catch up on season 9. So I did that, and then when season 10 came out, man, that's when I started playing just a lot. 10 or 12 hours a game, a day, sometimes even more. And then the bombs fell. You know, they announced that the game was getting shut down, and all the streamers left. And when the streamers left, that's when I decided to start streaming myself, because most of you guys have heard this story already, so apologies for the redundancy, but when all the streamers left, that kind of took away half of my content. So I would jump on early in the morning, because that's kind of my schedule. Jump on early in the morning and pop open a stream like Baggins or something, and watch that while I played New World. And then when Baggins was done, I'd watch Trick while I played New World. And then when Trick Trick was done, I'd watch like Schmeck or Kirby or somebody like that while I played New World. And then literally all of those guys left the fucking game. And there was really nobody streaming New World. So I said, you know what? I missed that, and I bet there are other people that do as well, so I'm going to start streaming. So I think it was like early November, a little over 2 months ago. I started streaming, and that's when like the 12-hour days started coming up. I stream for about 12 hours a day, about 5 a.m. my time until 5 p.m. Or actually, it's more like 4 a.m. my time until 4 p.m. my time, and then we call it a day. So I was even dreaming about New World? That's a good question. I honestly don't. Sometimes I will dream about games that I'm playing, but I can't really remember ever having like New World-centric dreams. When I was playing a lot of PUBG, I would have PUBG-centric dreams. When I played TFT, I would have dreams about TFT. But I don't really remember having any dreams related to New World. I think my psyche is just done with New World by the time I'm finished streaming. Yeah, season 10 is they got some shit quite right. I mean, there's still some things wrong, obviously, with the game, but they kind of nailed the progression, in my opinion. And the new zone is tremendous. The new raid is really, really good. You played HD2 so much when it came out that I tried to ping a real-life satellite tower. Maybe it was a LiDAR station. I don't know what HD2 is. What is HD? Helldivers. Gotcha. Helldivers. Well, some double skill spears, but nothing that I'm interested in. Feels bad, man. Oh boy, a traveler stuff. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I played a lot of Rust during a certain period. I remember dreaming about Rust, dreaming like I was in Rust, you know. Weird shit, dude. I have no idea what our next game is going to be after this. If I ever feel like I need a break from New World, like right now, the game that I would probably go play for a little bit is TFT. I'd like to dip into the new set of TFT. Play something a little different, you know what I mean? But as far as our, like, you know, kind of forever game after New World, I got no idea. There's just not anything out there that I'm really interested in playing. TFT Team Fortress 2. Well, that would be TF2, right? TFT is Teamfight Tactics, which is a auto battler, auto chess from Riot Games. Crimson Desert? What kind of game is that? I know a lot of people that play New World really are MMO players. Like, they really like MMOs. And so a lot of people that left New World are like, well, what? There aren't any good MMOs out. I guess I'm going to go play Guild Wars, 20-year-old Guild Wars 2 or whatever. Well, for me, I'm actually not an MMO enjoyer. I don't just only play MMOs and look for MMOs. New World is the first MMO that I've ever played. And if I'm being real and honest here, I don't actually enjoy MMOs. I just enjoy New World. I just like New World. Crimson Desert, huh? It's an open-world action-adventure game set in the beautiful yet brutal continent of Pai Wei. Embark on a journey. Something or other? Open-world action-adventure non-linear game. Let's see if there's any gameplay footage or anything. Crimson Desert gameplay footage. Yeah, it looks kind of like Witcher-esque, sort of. Seems interesting. Could be fun. Lost Ark was your first MMO? Yeah, I played a little bit of Lost Ark. A little bit. Let me go put this beverage away. I need to make some coffee as well. Wake up a little bit. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. Watch these guys kill these monsters. Alright. Coffee's on the way. Thought I'd get blown up by that just out of solidarity. The rest of the boys. Oh, we need to take the bow off. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Let's put our daggers on as well in case we, so we can get some good XP. Some Hex-P. Ah! Oh, poor fucking Chief, dude. Chief got shit up. Holy, look at all these AFKers, man. The AFKers. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee. Be right back. Delicious. Delicious. Actually, that hatchet kind of sucks. It doesn't have a skill slot on it. Forget about it. The loot drops improved? Really? In what way? You mean like the quality or the quantity? Because you still get plenty of shit loot. more variety. Yeah, they just introduced more perks into the game, and it honestly it made it even worse when they introduced the new perks in season 10. One of the things that really split the community and made gearing way more complicated than it needed to be was the fact that they didn't deprecate perks and skills and things like that from season 9 to season 10. I think what I and a lot of people would have liked to have seen is when they introduced the new season 10 perks on weapons, they should have just gotten rid of all the pre-season 10 stuff. There shouldn't be any of this. There shouldn't be any of this mixing pre-season 10 and season 10 gear together. You know, to get double enfeebling skewer and double bleeding sweep and double this and double that. That shouldn't exist. That shouldn't be a thing in the game. I don't know if maybe they just ran out of time to implement that, or if it was a legitimate decision that they made to keep it all in. But that also adds to a lot of the variety, but it also adds to a lot of the confusion and issues with looting and gearing up and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, lazy might not be the right word. I think that it was just not a priority for them. I think that under previous management, the aesthetic of the game took precedence over things like balancing and the gearing system and stuff like that, like mechanics. We were real concerned about the leveling process. Yeah, I agree with that. Which is, again, why it's so disappointing that when they really got on the right track and started making decisions and producing products that were really exciting, like Season 10, like the new gearing system. And even in Season 9, like you could already see the turnaround in the game in Season 9 when Katie took over. You could really see the gradual improvements. And then when Season 10 came out, it was just a big burst of energy, big burst of joy. And yeah, the community was offering feedback, but the community is also full of dumb fucking jackasses who have terrible, terrible ideas and don't really understand the repercussions of getting what it is that they want. So I don't know. Listening to the whiny crybaby New World community. Every MMO community is like the worst fucking community on the face of the planet. They're all just kind of fucking dog shit. Not you guys though. You guys are great. You guys are the exception. Yeah, it's interesting. You kind of get the feeling that as soon as the old management, that the Umbral system was the idea of somebody on the new management team, and the old management didn't like it, so they got rid of it. And then as soon as old management left, new management was like, "Well, fuck this. We're going back to the way it was, because that way was better." But I always enjoyed. I really liked the Umbral Shard system, the old one. And then I like the new system too. I think it's good. Let's see, what's Jerry out here farming? Looks like he's farming for a new hammer. It would appear. Looking for a hammer. Double skill hammer. Ah. What do you want for your fixed perks, Jerry? Or do you not really care about that? Will any old fixed perks do?
Great job.
We just sit in cave for hours? Recently, yeah. I mean, besides cave, there's not a lot going on in the game right now. Being real. Oh, these guys got to get it together. That's the second time Chief Tank has died. Look who it is. It's Sphere. What's up, Sphere? Yo, what's up, Asari? but wanting to download, I don't see the button to purchase anymore. Brother, I got some bad news for you. I got some bad news. You cannot buy the game. I think you can still get it on PlayStation Plus if you're a PlayStation user. I think I saw somebody saying you can still get it that way. But unfortunately, as of I think January 15th, they officially took the game off of Steam to where it cannot be purchased anymore. You're only, if you're truly, truly desperate, you can buy it on Steam for around $350 to $400. Don't listen to that guy. I don't know what he's talking about. No way to download as free. No, there's no free download, I'm afraid. The only option that you might have is finding a Steam code. I don't know what sort of shady fucking website you would go to locate a Steam code for New World. But you could potentially purchase a Steam code, maybe off of like eBay or one of those secondhand sites, something like that. A Steam code for New World, and you'd be able to get it that way, I think. But that would be the only way. And if I had Steam codes to give out, holy shit, I would do it, but I don't. I'd be the belle of the ball if that were the case. But I ain't got no Steam codes. So yeah, if you waited this long before getting your New World fix in, I'm afraid you have limited to no options. Sorry, man. Write to your local congressman and tell them to have Amazon rehire all the devs and continue supporting the game. That's about all you can do. The other thing that you can do is when Amazon starts mass producing their AI dogshit games, do not buy them. Do not buy any of them. Vote and speak with your wallet. You're not going to want any of them anyway. They're all going to be shit. Frost conditioning, boys. Highly sought after frost conditioning. £9 hammer. Alright, we got to get something a little bit juicy here at some point. I need to pick me up. I need something to pop up that's kind of good, just to give me hope that something actually good is on the horizon. We could also take a break and go do soul marks. Try and get our enraged chess piece. Do I do Sirens chest runs? No, not really. The only time I really do chest runs is when I need umbrals or something. Pass the time getting umbrals. Chest runs, frankly, don't offer me anything that Cave doesn't also offer me way better. Cave is just better than chest runs if you're looking for gear. Barely any players doing chest runs. I mean, specifically Sirens, yes, because Sirens is just... it's just not worth it. As far as getting loot or whatever, or doing an elite chest run, Sirens is just not worth the time that it takes anymore. Oh, I see. I see. You're one of those players that just likes to have fun. Oh. Listen. We're not out here for fun, pal. You want to be having fun, you need to go play some other game. You're in the wrong place. We are serious gamers here. No fun allowed. We're going to min-max the fun right out of the game. need to unfollow. That's right. If you're planning on having any fun around here, you need to just leave. This is not the place for you. No fun allowed. I solo Merc, says this guy. What the fuck, dude? Nobody fucking cares, man. Jesus Christ. Why is everybody getting so aggressive in chat these days? So aggressive. What if I put on my wing leather shoes? If I put on my wing leather shoes, do you think the game would like get the idea that I want keen speed on the spear? What do we think? You think they'd get the idea? Surely, right? Let's do it. Right now, the game just doesn't understand. They don't know what I'm here for. To give them an idea of what I'm here for, they're sure to give me exactly what I want. Wait, are you even wearing luck gear? No, you don't wear luck gear, bro. You don't need to wear luck gear at cave. Luck gear, chance at rare items from chests and monsters. I don't want rare items. I just want fucking gear to drop. And every boss is guaranteed to drop a bag. Alright, they're not guaranteed to drop a bag, but they pretty much always drop a bag. That's just how it works. That's how they're coded. They say it's broken anyways. Who's the fuck is they and what did they know? People have been saying that luck is fake, luck is broken since the game came out. I don't know. How are you gonna test it? How are you gonna prove it to me? It's for named items only? Yeah, that's our understanding. Luck is a myth. There you go. There's your classic Reddit Andy right there that says luck is fake, luck is a myth. You do test it? Alright, show me the math. Show me the Carfax, buddy, that proves luck is fake. It's capped, that's one thing you can tell. How? Because you did an activity 100 times and you only got X number of things from it? Well, what if you did it 100 more times? You think it would even out? What's the chance that it evened out? Did you do it 100 more times? Oh, you did? Did you do it 100 more times after that to see if your luck evened out? Oh. Did it even out? Oh, no, it didn't. Did you run it 100 more times to see if it evened out? It's fucking luck, bro. It's RNG, random number generation. $10,000 would be a fair number. Listen, if you do 10,000 of a certain thing in luck gear and then out of luck gear, I'll listen. I'll listen to you. I'll give you attention briefly. I'll look at the data. Yeah, but you're hitting me with feelings, dude. You're hitting me with fucking... You're not hitting me with data. You're hitting me with, I feel like it's not that big. It feels like there's no difference. Alright, you guys are rage baiting me now. As we said before, this stream is not a place for rage bait. It will not be tolerated. Not true. What's not true? Fair nuts. By the way, welcome to the stream. Oh, only way we'll tell is if that... Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. You're responding to the not true. Guys, luck's in the game, okay? Whether or not it's worth running a luck set, that's entirely up to you. If you don't want any luck, then don't worry your luck. If you want to use the luck mechanic that's in the game, then run fucking luck. No, I wasn't talking about you, DJ. I was referring to Fish King's... Fish is a friend of the stream. I was just fucking around with him, but we're starting to get dangerously close into rage bait territory. There is no luck we can see. Captain Reddix. Doing that classic contrarian, black is white, good is bad, fucking European horse shit. That he does. He loves it. He loves it. He loves to be the contrarian. Said message not sent on my side. I don't know what you're talking about, man. If it said that on your side, it's something on your side. I or nothing else prevented you from, or at least nothing that I've done has prevented you from sending a message. Man. We're having some bad luck at cave recently, guys. We've hit a dry spell. It's okay. We've had a lot of luck at cave. A lot of luck at cave. What did Richie get? Double skill, thwarting counters, sundering stacks. I don't know what you're looking at, dude. I got no idea. Just use luck gear for cave farm? Why would I do that? It has no bearing on the quality of drops. Maybe if I wanted something besides like a large traveler stone. Yeah. I don't really want to win the lottery IRL, because if I've won the lottery, it means that I've purchased a lottery ticket, and if I've purchased a lottery ticket, it means that I am down fucking bad. If your boy has purchased a lottery ticket, it means that I am down bad, and I have sunk so low that I need luck to bail me out of whatever situation that I'm in. And that's not where I ever intend to be. So for that reason, I hope that I never win the lottery. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'll wear my most precious New World Luck gear whenever I go buy my lottery ticket, because I've lost all my money because I somehow decided to listen to Twitch chat about financial advice, or any other advice, to be honest, would probably make me lose all of my money. You guys are dumb as fuck. Oh, man. Alright, let's get rid of all this shit. Small Traveler Stone. We're going to dump the small and the large Traveler Stones over here in this corner. We're just going to poop them out real quick. Plop, plop. Somebody will step in that later. Bro, stop it with the fucking Traveler Stones. Give me actual bags. Woody, please. Oh, cat girl. Or who was that that just fucking died? I think it was cat girl. Jesus Christ. They got fucking deleted. You don't know how I cave for as long as I do. Dude, I've been out here for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. I leave and come back. Do other things. Just like you leave the stream and then come back. And when you come back, you see me in cave. And you think that I've been here the whole time. You know, you're like a... You're like a cat or a dog that thinks when their master walks out the door, they're just on the other side of the door. They're like, "What the fuck? You've been on the other side of that door for like 8 hours now." And you come back and they're all like, "What the shit? Why aren't you just standing on the other side of that door for 8 fucking hours? I've been right here, all bored and shit." God damn, bro. Stop being a goddamn animal. Use your human brain, suspect. Check the VOD? You check the VOD. Thinking too hard? No, I'm just thinking. I did check the VOD. Bullshit. That's a load of bullshit. How do I check the VOD of you checking the VOD? Is there a way to do that? Let's check the VOD of Suspect Live checking the VOD. We've done a lot of cave today, I'm not gonna lie. We've done a lot of cave today. That is a fact. Stream me checking the VOD. It would probably be way more exciting than cave farming. Checking the VOD of you checking the VOD. Of me farming cave. Oh, yo, what's up, Richie? What you farming for? I am farming for a double. I'm farming for a spear, a double skill gem slot, keen speed into spear. We're gonna get it right here. This is the one. Fuck. That was the one. But the real talk is, there's just not a lot going on in New World today. Oh, what did Richie get? Okay, not bad. I mean, it's not bad, but it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work for me. It's got to be double skill. If it's not double skill, it can go eat a bag of dicks. You're missing the double skill. That's right. Mustard knows. Mustard's a knower. He called you out on your bullshit. Someone should host an aisle or something. Bro, I don't put stuff together. Are you kidding me? You know how exhausting it is just being a streamer? Much less having to put together a bunch of fucking content for you degenerates. Somebody else go do that shit. Also, I really want this spear. That's another reason why I'm kind of like powering through, and I really want this spear. I really want to be able to do the testing on it to see what kind of damage it does. So, I'm patient when it comes to that. I got patience. Yo, bro avant-garde. What's up? Which is better spear? Out of what options, bro? Or you just asked me, like, what is best spear? Is that the question? What is this? Hey, lady. Fucking black flag navigator. Piece of shit. Which perks for Bis Spear? Well, it depends on what you want to run it with, dude. Here. Go take a look at that. That's my build that I think is extremely good. To me, right now, for my current build, this is Bis. Double skill, gem slot, sundering stacks, N2. But as you can see, I'm out here farming for a different spear in cave. Because I want to try a different... instead of sundering stacks, I want keen speed. And then I'm going to use the wing leather shoes to see if that gets me a much higher damage numbers. The idea is that it will, but I don't have the science yet. I don't have the data to back that up. I need to get the spear so I can obtain the data. The spear is being elusive. Look at all these AFK motherfuckers. Oh, by the way, we got ads coming up on Twitch here in just a second. Here's some information about how to avoid them. Switch over to YouTube and subscribe while you're there for an ad-free experience. foot equals real. That's right, dude. All you gotta do is consume Richie's feet for a spectral mount drop. This is a fantastic dark matter farm, guys. I'm getting so full of dark matter. My God. I'm gonna be able to upgrade so many artifacts. You still use it to upgrade artifacts? I think you do, right? Oh, man. Oh, trash. Trash. Now. Set from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Wow. 28 hours beforehand. Bro. Holy shit. My boy Ghost is grinding. He's grinding something. Too many monster energies, buddy. Did you drink too many white monsters? Yo, we're getting our daggers up, boys. Let's go. You need more gear sets? I do too, bro. do too. Actually, what I probably need to do is just get rid of this S&S Venom. I don't ever want to run that again. Even if it's like a either be in the raid as S&S Venom or don't be in the raid, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'd rather just not be in the raid than play S&S Venom. That shit is so fucking boring. So I think I'm just going to get rid of that, and then what will I put in its place? I don't know. Probably a haste set. I really need a haste set. Tripping the ads between is a lot of fun. I mean, it is when it's like when it's your main hand, like when you're able to do it on cooldown. I don't know. Venom is just, I just fucking hate Venom, honestly. I just hate having that fucking weapon in my hand. If I could run S&S Inferno, I'd be pretty happy. S&S Inferno, I'd feel good about. But let the spear main hand do the spear things, and let the S&S main hand do the S&S main hand things. No. Ron doesn't need to try out Spear Main Hand. Nobody needs to do Spear Main Hand. No. It's terrible. It's terrible. Don't listen to Suspect Alive. It's awful. Nobody wants to do that. I'll be the one. I'll take it for the team, okay? It's awful. It's terrible. It's no fun whatsoever. Take it from me. It's my fault, I know. I've fucked up and shown everybody how fun that build is and how strong it is and how good it is and how useful it is in a raid. I fucked up and I've been too good. I've been too impressive for my own good. And now everybody wants to run my build and I can't get into any content because of it. And I'm upset. And I got nobody to be upset with but myself, because I'm the one that's fucked up. I'm the one that's broadcast over the internet the broken-ass build. And now everybody knows. Permasphere. It really is a lot of fun, dude. It's the most fun build that I've ever played. in this game. And so strong, dude. Oh my god. Did you guys see me in that dog shit catacombs stealing aggro from, like, not even stealing, just getting aggro and keeping it from the fucking blunderbuss inferno abusers? My god. How does that happen? Is venom poison dot a different dot? Yes, my understanding is it is. My understanding is it's a different dot. Ah, we're gonna get blowed up. Hatred. Hatred. Aw, man, so close, yet so far. Guy thinking he's doing the right thing by pre-hitting the boss. He's really just fucking everything up for everybody. Let's see, would I use an attunement spear if I got one? Keen speed attunement? Probably. If it was double skill keen speed attunement, I'd probably use it. Would I use double skill keen speed mortal aggression? Maybe. I don't know. Double skill, keen speed, anything at this point would probably be... Fuck! That's too funny. I love this interaction. Any great company left? Fucking all caps. Yeah, man. Can I get an invite? Lowercase. Oh, man. No. You can't get an invite. Fucking loudmouth piece of shit. I'm sure someone will want to invite you. Will they? XD? Poor fucking guy. Showed his ass in faction chat and got put in his place. What could go wrong? Let's let this guy in our company. Come on now, we're come on. Do something. Do something. Maybe we go take a break and do some soul mark run. Some soul mark shenanigans. I'm trying to threaten the game. I'm trying to I'm trying to threaten the cave mobs to drop me their good shit, or else I'm gonna leave them all alone with these losers. I'm gonna abandon you unless you give me what I want. How do I know when to leave? You know what I mean? That's the problem with gambling. When's the right time? Alright, I think it's now. I think it's now. We're gonna leave the raid, we're gonna fuck off. What the shit? That didn't feel very good. Oh, by the way, guys, I mentioned it earlier, but I'll say it again for those of you who weren't here. Did anybody see the update on the Face Punch COO's bid for New World? Anybody see there was some recent news yesterday that I saw in my news feed. Apparently, Apparently it was all a joke, guys. Literally, that's what he came out and said. It was a fucking joke. A joke between himself and the colleague that he replied to, whose tweet that he replied to with it. And he came out and formally said that it was a joke. Piece of shit clown. All that goodwill, dude. All that goodwill that he had created with that tweet. Only to come out and squander it all. He has squandered it, dude. Now everybody has instantly gone from our Lord and Savior Face Punch COO to now piece of shit clown. That's right. No one would have been any the wiser. The community could have had hope for just a little longer. What is my character doing? I'm not even pressing a button. Instead, he had to go and fuck it all up. Hopes and dreams dashed. So yeah, it's too bad, man. I was looking forward to making a follow-up video to my original video talking about what the shit. Where'd that come from, fella? Whatever. I await the next joke offer on X. Okay. Maybe it'll be a little higher that next time. Oh, also, we did post the the no rapier Gorgon on YouTube yesterday. We did a Gorgon clear, completely rapierless, sans rapier. Instead of rapiers, we had hatchets and daggers. It went about as expected. Certainly wasn't the fastest. I think it was... we had some delays in there, like... I can't remember why. We had some people that just weren't locked in or something. We had some delays on Typhon. People standing outside the fucking shit. Doing God knows what. Oh, he got his shit back. That's unlucky. So I think it took like 30 minutes with all the delays and everything in there. But if you want to see how to run a Gorgon without any rapiers, if that's your thing, if that's what you're interested in, that shit's up on YouTube right now. There were no wipes, that's true.
Oh.
There were no wipes. And kudos to God Games for putting that together. That was his 100th Gorgon. And he wanted to see a Gorgon with no rapiers. Mostly hatchets. And he put that shit together and made it work. Very impressive. Let's see. We got a Thursday hog now. I don't think I want to do a Thursday hog, though. The only 0 rapier Gorgon run you've ever seen? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one. Alright, let's rephrase that. The only successful 0 rapier Gorgon, okay? No. Give me the Azov spring, bro. I want the Azov. Yo, glob is popping, says this guy. Yo, it's popping. Yo, somebody wake up suspect alive, tell him I'm doing something besides cave. Somebody let him know. Three people shooting bows, 2 on great axe, 1 warhammer, and the rest on fire staff. Yep. That's fucking pug gorgons for you these days. The bows are in medium armor. The great axes are in heavy. The fire staffs are running Azoth conductors. Oh, everybody's fucking up. Everybody's fucking up. You can't do DPS if you're dead, Slim. If you're dead, you can't do DPS. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And you don't see me dying here in my heavy gear, okay? Alright? Bro, that is the worst fucking argument in the history of arguments. No, it's true, bro. It's true. Can't do DPS when you're dead. Yeah. It's true. Look it up. Speaking of hatchets, I need to get a better hatchet. My hatchet's kind of trash. I kind of want a double skill hatchet, though. Because the only time that I run it is when I'm doing catacombs for certain bosses, like the fire boss. I like to run hatchet for the fire boss, Haddish or whatever his name is, because you can avoid his suck mechanic by berserking. And then he's also human, which is susceptible to slash. Highly susceptible to slash. But that's really the only boss that I run hatchet on. Goat and his crew, aka Midnight, carried Makatov through Isle yesterday. I heard. He's the most renowned heavy greatsword DPS. Yeah, I heard. Odie told me about that this morning. I understand those guys like Makatov because he's got kind of a plucky attitude. The problem with Makatov is he's been told on numerous occasions how to get better at the game, and he just refuses. He just flat out refuses to take any advice whatsoever to improve at the game, and instead just relies upon people like that to carry him through content. And honestly ruins a lot of people's gaming experience with his shitness. Oh boy, what a way with words I have, right? You can dodge the suck mechanic. You can, or you can use Berserk to get extra damage and continue doing DPS. That way. But thank you. Thank you for letting me know you can dodge it. Did you know you can dodge in the game, Slim? Were you aware? No. No, I wasn't. But yeah, Makatov that's my take on Makatov. He, probably a nice guy, but kind of shit for the game. He's having a lot of fun at other people's expense. Because if he wasn't like trying to put together raids and stuff, because I see him all the time in recruitment, trying to put together raids, trying to do mutations, trying to, do this and do that. And if you're putting that shit together and you're in a dog shit build, nobody's watching the Watchmen, And it just makes for a really bad experience for anybody that joins it. Hi, Scully. Welcome in, dude. Glad you found us. You're starting to play New World again. Where do I find the builds for PvE? Well, I've got several. If you do !builds in chat, it will send you to various links, I think on YouTube, where you will find the builds that I like to use. It's not all builds, but it's the ones that I like and the ones that I put together. My very favorite is that Spear Aconite build. Ooh boy, I love it. It's so good. Yeah, go get those. Listen, and while you're at YouTube, hit the subscribe button, all right? Do it, or else you're not going to be allowed to watch those videos. Nah, I'm just kidding. You will. But seriously, hit subscribe or else. There will be repercussions. Oh, and thanks for the follow, my guy. Even though I just threatened your life. Or, not your life, but your physical well-being.
Oh.
What a Chad.
Oh.
And I hope you enjoy the game, man. I do. I like it. Even though Suspect Alive says all I do is farm cave, I still like doing that sometimes.
Oh. Oh.
You're only supposed to offhand SNS or hammer with spear. Yeah. I'm glad that meta is kind of going away. I am.
Oh.
And if I had any hand in doing that, I feel good about that. If my videos and my information and my gameplay in any way contributed to the demise of spear offhand, and job well done, Slim. Would I ever consider doing an armorless Gorgon like we did a few months ago? Would I ever consider it? I don't know, dude. Struggle Gorgons don't interest me. I'm sorry. Struggle Gorgons, Troll Gorgons don't interest me. You know what I'd love to do? You know what would be really fun for me? Really fucking try hard Gorgon speedruns. That day when we were doing all those fucking speedruns and shit was so much fun. That's the most fun I've had in the game in a very long time. And that 1922 Gorgon was so fucking cool. All I want to do is that. All I want to do is wake up in the morning, have some coffee, do my, little chest run shit, maybe fish a little bit. And after a couple hours, I want everybody to log on, all the Chads to log on, and we just start fucking doing speedruns. That's my dream. That's my new world dream. Fantasy. We're going to call it a fantasy. Fantasy dream. These are exactly the builds you were looking for. I played SNS Spear back then. Was planning to do so this time as well. Okay. Yeah, there's SNS Spear is pretty good. There's still a lot of raid groups and stuff that like to have an SNS Spear in the group. Typically, what they want now, where the trend is going, is SNS Hammer, and that SNS Hammer is just Ren botting. They're applying the hammer Ren debuffs and then swapping to SNS, and applying more Ren as well as extending debuffs, weakening the enemy, all that sort of stuff. And then, like we were just saying, we're starting to trend more towards having a spear main hand in the raid that is just constantly keeping all the weaken up, all the dots on them, all the rend, that sort of shit.
Oh.
So if you enjoy spear, I'd highly recommend that spear Aconite build. If you enjoy SNS, go for the rend bot. Renbot's fun. I actually enjoy renbotting. It's when you try to incorporate the spear, because here's the deal. SNS spear for me, I'm a spear enjoyer, so I want to be on spear most of the time. That's just kind of where my head's at, where I want to be. But I can't. I have to switch off to the fucking to the SNS because that's what I'm supposed to be on. I'm supposed to be there extending debuffs. So I'm like a kid. Every time I get my spear out to apply, you know, skewer and rend and perforate and all that stuff, I feel like a kid who's getting his who knows his favorite toy's about to get taken away. You know, I just played with my toy, and now I have to. Now mom and dad are going to come and take it away from me, and I got to switch back to old sword and shield. Just feels bad. A great comp doesn't have a hammer at all. How did I was reading and missed my fucking skill. Sure you did, Slum. I did, I promise. It's needed for pugs. Alright. Fair enough. Where does the max rend come from then? Are we going back to talking about having a spear offhand? Or the stacking rend on perforate? Or what? Where are you going? Running down here and pointing at me. Who do you think you're pointing at? You know, Ron, for the content, I probably would do a naked Gorgon. That could be good. That could be good content. People might like that. I don't know. I can't say I'm, like, super excited about it, but I think people might want to watch that. Because I'll die a lot, right? I'll die a lot, and people seem to love that. Captain Red X will fucking... Dude, he'll take the day off work to watch me die in a Gorgon. He'll get a fucking bucket of popcorn or whatever stupid shit he eats and sit there and have a field day. Slim's dead again. Look at that. Did you know you can dodge, Slim? Did you know you can dodge that mechanic? Holy fuck. If you get old plus new Trenchant Rend and Sundering Stacks on people's main hand, that's somewhere like 70% rend for people just attacking with main hand weapons. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, stacking the old and the new Sundering Stacks.
Oh.
Bro, I hate that so much. I hate that. I hate that we've got old and new gear in the game. It's so silly. But yeah, I guess if you're building your raid comp and kind of forcing people to go farm specific gear and get specific gear, then yeah, you can accomplish rend cap with old and new gear, sundering stacks, trenchant rend, stacking the perforate. Third boss is a struggle. The green dot insta kills with no armor. Yeah, I bet you it would be a difficult situation. You just have to full range. You know, you have to full range and pray to God either cleanses up or something. Full range with everybody on Fountain? Yeah, pretty much. Now that's actually where an old spear would shine. Put on an old spear with Aconite because you get way more. Is that true? You do get way more weakened with the old spear, right? Maybe not way more. 9% more, something like that. %? Yeah, I can't remember. I need to keep an old spear on me just for situations like this. For the science.
Oh.
It's 32. 32 with new. And I was thinking it was 41 with old. Does 41 sound right? That would be 9%. I don't know. I don't know if 9% is worth it. Because you would be losing out on bleeding sweep as well. With a new spear, at least you can get 2 skills on there. Did I get the best spear that I wanted? No, this is... I mean, this is a best spear that I wanted, but it's not the new hotness that I wanted. I want a keen speed now. Wait, I thought we were saying we were talking about a naked run, Ron. Right? So you can't have anything on your armor? Maybe we're crossing the streams here. We're talking about different things. I was talking about a naked run. What would be a good spear for a naked run? And I was thinking that maybe the old spear would be really good because you get extra weakened. But the alternative is the flip side of that coin is You may just be one shot no matter how much weaken you have on the boss. Yeah, for naked, I don't think it matters. You're right. You either you're either dead or you're not. If you get touched by a mob or by a boss, you're just fucking dead. Keep my eye out for a god tier Trenchant Rend 2 spear. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I might already have a god tier Trenchant Rend spear. We'll have to go look. Also, I just thought on the way over here, all that bullshit that you wrote up there, God Games. 40% new Trenchant Rend plus Sundering stacks, 28% old Trenchant Rend and Sundering, 15% from Tanks SNS Third Light, 30% from VG Disintegrate, 16% from Sundering Essence, 15% from Flail, 15 to 30 from Perforate. Somebody running, I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Because you only have 2 players. You would have 2 players with old Trenchant and old Sundering. And who would that be? Who natively in a raid runs old gear? Put aside this whole trying to eliminate the Warhammer thing. Who in a good raid comp uses old gear? An old main hand weapon. So your tank, so your tank is running. Oh, your tank is applying. Okay, your tank is doing the Trenchant Rend and the Sundering stacks. The old main hand Trenchant Rend and Sundering stacks. And then somebody else who would run the new Trenchant Rend, probably your SNS. And then so your other SNS would be running new Trenchant Rend and new Sundering stacks. Okay. I'm on board with that. So that's 68, 73, 83, 113, 129, 144. Yeah, that gets you over 150. That gets you over 150. Don't need SNS. You're saying you don't need a second SNS in the raid? Am I understanding you correctly? DM'd me on Discord. Well, we're trying to have a conversation with all of chat here. But okay. Okay. Okay, so this is an Isle of Night raid. So we're letting go of debuff extension from the second SNS and the leadership and power for group 2. Maybe we're just expecting everybody to have stack empowerment or something, or handle your own empowerment, you know what I mean? Everything is on main hand. Rins will always be on. I mean, Rins will. Weekends won't. I know of at least one weekend that I apply with an offhand that won't be extended. Tank swaps long enough to extend with Power Stone. Flail hits extensions on CD. Oh, you have a Flail Pesty in here. Interesting. Oh, this is a Schmeck build. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see the thought behind that. It would be interesting. That's a lot of people getting exactly the right gear. Holy shit. Alright, let's buy some thingies here. We're doing Enrage. Alright, we want light chess pieces. Let's schwank all this stuff. just put a blunderbuss here. It doesn't really matter. All we want is light chess pieces. Literally. That's all we want. Light chess piece me, baby. Stop giving me rings, you bastards. There we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. We got 4 chances at it, boys. We got 4 chances at it. Mo mortar, mo boom. Troll. Alright, here we go. Abyssal conditioning. Frost conditioning. Slash con. Flame con. Damn, bro. Damn. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Oh, we were going to look at spears. See what kind of trenchant rend spears that I had. Let's see what we got. No, not very good. This one's not bad. Double skill, trenchant rend, sustained infliction 1 or 2 rather. That one's not very good. And that one's not very good. I need to pull an old spear into my inventory so I can have it around for reasons. What about this one? I like that one. That's one of my favoriteest spears ever. You come hog at the next hour. Sure. I'm gonna try and run catacombs with this guy. I see him advertising for 5+ cata all the time. Q now. Why not just invite me to the fucking group? Okay. Maybe they're already in there. Trenchant Wren, Sundering Stack, Spear. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, they're already in here. Okay. Why did they go in? They got all antsy and shit. Look at these bug abusers. Oh, did I not pick up my... Yeah, I did. I just fucked up and didn't put it in my, shit. There we go. I'm gonna have to drink a potion. Because this bitch lit me on fire. She lit my ass on fire. Put the fucking shield down, you loser. Rawr. Uh-oh. I think I fell in the green juice. For sure. Yeah, it's definitely a novel comp. You can definitely tell they put a lot of thought into it. For sure. Get out of there. Get out of there, son. No, you are mildly eroded. Oh, I thought that was erosion, but it was not, in fact, erosion. Bro, why is this guy stepping in the ship? Who is Ice Troll? Yeet. Let's grab some more of these things. I foresee us needing them. I think we're going to be at 5 power-ups already. That's pretty good. Yeah, what's up, Masticacious? I am doing some catacombs, my man. And the folks in chat are theory crafting. They are theory crafting raid comps. Nerding out about what's better than what. Trying to figure out who's right, who's wrong. What's better? It's fun. It can be more fun than actually playing the game at times. Oh. Bro. This is a tough combination. This, the rending thingy and the ocean board. I can't see shit at times. Sometimes I can't see nothing. We'll just keep going south. Which way do I want to go? Go this way. grab one more thing of these. And then we probably don't need any more. Let's go this way. How am I missing this bird? I'm just bad is the answer. Did I already have that one? No. Okay. You and me, healer, let's go. Yeah, stand in your oblivion. You won't see me get in there. Let's see, we got... This is boss number 5. And it is Starstone. I'm gonna do this for power-ups. I guess I'll head back up to that guy. How is he going to die on Starstone? Help me understand. Oh, I got near it. What the fuck? Ow! Ow! Uh-oh. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why did I die? What did I die to? That was fucking weird. Am I right, guys? What the shit did I die to? I guess I just deserved it. Serves you right, Slim. That's for being an asshole. Oh, we got Soul Lady. Ooh. Ooh, Soul Lady. Can I go power up anywhere? Probably. Probably in, like, this room right here, I would imagine. Oh no, dude! My boys! No, boys, don't die. Don't make me come down there. Alright, they're both back up. Very good. Don't shoot the eyes. I think this is a 5-bosser, though. We took way too long to kill 3. Way too long. There we go. we just wait on the boys to come over here. Soul Lady is next. Oh, that guy fell in some shit. We're pretty low on reses, unfortunately. I think we're gonna do hatchet for this lady. Just in case she does her soul sucker thing, we can pull out the hatchet and maybe get out of jail free. Probably not, but maybe. Who was 1 and 2? 1 and 2 were... Oh, Gorilla and Ice Troll. Okay. I mean, if we have time, it would be nice to do Gorilla next and then Ice Troll last. Ice Troll's by far the easiest to survive on. Alright, let's go. What the fuck? I was body blocked on something. Go, gorilla. Right, we do have time, don't we? I'm not trolling. I think we do. I think we do. Yeah, we did. We killed this boss in like 2 minutes, and then we got 4 minutes to run back and kill the other guy. So this is Gorilla, so this is Nature, I think. And Beast. How did my shit miss? Oh, boys, no. think I might be dead here. I'm in the shit. I'm fucking dead for sure. Yeah. Too much shit on me. Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck. Woo. That was pretty fucking sticky, boys. Good chain reses though. Holy shit. Alright, we got Ice Troll up next. We need to put on our ice shit. And he is ancient. Ancient. We got, like, we're gonna have about 3 minutes to kill him. Should be plenty of time. And we get a power up, which is nice. I think we got this, guys. As long as my friends here don't get one shot by the initial wave, you know? The initial wave that he throws out. As long as I don't die to it as well. Alright, let's go. We're good. We can do this. Oh no, I didn't see it. We both got hit by it. Fuck. Get out of there, Sleep Aid. Get out of there. Maybe he can get us up. I don't know. No, no, no. Get out, get out, get out, get out. No, no, no. Bro. How can you be so blind? All right, we got to go again. We got to go again. We got a minute and a half. We can do this. Can't see ice fast. What? No, no, no. Okay. I gotta go stand over here with you guys. We can't get you up. was I stuck in that animation? Oh, we died. Fuck. We ran out of time. You say we have time? We did have time if we didn't fuck up. We 100% have time. We don't fucking wipe there. Oh, man. Unlucky, dude. But yeah, you don't want to. You want to fight that boss last. You don't want to fight the gorilla last. Do you see how much trouble we had on the gorilla? At least the ice boss, you can, you know, you can avoid their mechanics. The gorilla covers up the arena. It's tough. But that was 100% the right call. IMO. That was the right call. F. Yeah, that was tough. The two of us being stacked on top of each other when those shards came down on top, that was not a good situation. That's not where you want to be, dude. Two people stacked on top of each other for the ice boss is no bueno. But to be fair, I don't think we had that much room to maneuver. I think we were both actually in the only safe place that we could be right there, from the ice circles, and it just happened to fall on top of both of us. It is unlucky. It is what it is. Yeah, when it's that close to the wall, it's definitely hard to see. I don't know. I think the guy rezzing us should have been able to see that he was about to get hit. Maybe that's asking too much. I don't know. But regardless, we were kind of fucked at that point anyway. We was a little fucked. One guy alive on the ice boss when he's already done his animations. Oof. Not good. Let's see. What do I want here?
Careful in the catacombs. They are full of night.
I think I want elementally charged gloves. Elementally charged glove set? Yeah, I do. And I think I want them to be medium. No, I want light. Okay, I want light. Light elementally charged gloves. Very good. We got the right stuff here. Yo, but GG's, Arf. This is a nice try, man. It was all going pretty good up until then. We're looking for... What are we looking for? I think we're looking for this. Sack empowerment, as we finally got it. We finally got it. Yeah, GG's now. We got our sack empowerment gloves. Huzzah. That means we can grab all of our other elementally charged shit out of here. What are they called? Grave vessel. Including this one. We'll leave the life stealers, I guess. That one. Okay. And we'll move those over. There we go. Let's see. What do we need to do next? What do we need? What do we want? What do we need? What do we want? I need some water. So I'm going to go get that. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to put something on for you guys to watch. And I'll be right. Not explosive. Very good. What the fuck? Somebody just threw up. Somebody just threw up on the way to this mob pole. They did not feel so good. Uh-oh, that guy's dead. We just learned this strat like a week or two ago. PNG have been going over the river for months. Crazy. Expect them to not do bush strat. Yeah, that's true. Uh-oh, we're shooting the mobs. Okay, all right, very good. What the fuck? How do you die to that? Were they AFK? Were they making a pot of coffee? Ooh, watch out. Let's get a Luvian up. Do I have aggro? I do. Fuck. Rewinds everything. We hope for the best. No, no, no! Oh, I died. There's too many of us dead. We got to start rezzing here at some point, guys. Okay, there we go. I got you, Jack. Okay, weird. I'm in a bad spot here. All right, not bad. Can we just stay on boss here? All right, guys, we're back. But I've got bad news. I lost track of time, and I gotta go. I was telling you guys earlier that we're gonna have some bad weather, some snow and shit coming through my area here in the next couple days. I need to go prepare for that. I got to go to the grocery store. Got to go to the pharmacy and shit. Pick up a bunch of things that that I'm gonna need over the next couple days, and I need to get that done today. Because tomorrow there's gonna be a fucking mad rush on the grocery store and all the other shit, and I don't want to deal with that. So I'm gonna get it done today, which means I need to head out a little bit early. So you guys only get a little over 10 hours of Slim today. I apologize. I owe you another hour or two at some point this week, because you need to have your weekly allotment of Slim. All right, I understand. But I am going to send you over to Bebop. Oh, Bebop. And he's going to entertain you for the remainder of the day, or for however long he's online. And yeah, it's going to be great. But we'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Gaming all day, doing the thing. If you have to have more Slim, go check out the YouTube. We got a lot of content on there, including a new video that we dropped last night with a no rapier Gorgon. Go check that out. Subscribe to the channel while you're there. It's free, all right? But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, please, please, be good to each other. And be good to Bebop as well. Be kind to Bebop when you go over there. Don't be a bunch of jackasses, all right? And I'll check you later. Peace.